Why isn't that intro music looping? I swear to God, the one time... Hello. So, let me plug in my headset. Alright. I think I'm gonna stop doing the thing where I play Minecraft and then Satisfactory and just, like... You know, do a day of Satisfactory and then a day of Minecraft. Which means this... Also, let's mute that. This is Satisfactory kind of day. Can you... Okay, there we go. Right. So, redo up. Correct. That is the first thing we'll have to do. So many white slugs. What was the point here? For some reason, I stopped working on this. Like, I need something to unlock. These? No, that's... What was it? Oh yeah, right, I remember. We need a refinery to make the thingies. You should be fine. You are entirely too loud. And I can turn it off, it seems. Alright. In that case... Yeah. I did want to redo this entire mess up here. Mainly just kind of figure out what's being produced and streamline all of it. It's gonna be an entire mess, isn't it? Like, okay, what's going on here? Why aren't you uploaded? Are they uploaded? I feel like they would be uploaded. Like a... Yeah, they are uploaded, just not here. Interesting. Yeah, that's the... And that's gunk. Okay. There's a whole line of gunk, just not synced. Not sank? Not sunk? What are you? Right, you're concrete, you're the other gunk line that just doesn't do anything. Okay. Yeah. Alright, there's this whole part. This whole part I leave because it's already working perfectly fine. Where am I making the... So this is cable and this is wire. Let me note down all the things. Wire, cable, rod. That is copper. There we go, music. Then we have the cubes which are being uploaded. We have mostly fuck that. Concrete, which is pretty simple to do. It just like we get gunk from everything anyway. Screws, right? You tin rods. I don't think we need to upload tin rods right now. Plates, however, we need. Okay, that's everything being uploaded here, and then these two. rods. And sheet. Okay, but seriously, I could have sworn. I actually don't understand where we are running a copper sheets then. Like, why did I make this machine here? Did I just have some extra? And I was like, yeah, whatever. Right, here, obviously, we have the bronze pipes. And we have the bronze frames. And then there's these guys, the bronze beams, which aren't uploaded. Because I don't think we need them. TBH. Do I have some on me? I have everything on me, oh my god. Everything a mess, everything a mess. We're uploading the sheets over at the Caterium stuff. If only I had some way to look over there. Zoom or something. Now we're uploading quick wire and we're making Caterium plates, which are not uploaded. Music? No? Oh no, it's playing, it's just very quiet. It must be downstairs then. You know what? That's fine. Right. Those are all the things we actually need to upload. And therefore, all the things... So my problem now is that this is gonna be a proper mess. Because no matter what I deconstruct, my inventory is already full. It's just gonna overflow with the specific material. We have a crystal or coal or copper or gold or sulfur, I don't think, or bauxite or that or any of that. Honestly, 80 snails, fuck them. 5 biomass, who cares? I will need those, actually. Okay, well. What am I gonna do about this? The easiest thing I can think of, because obviously we'll have to get rid of the... So first of all, I would like to kind of drag a pillar over here. Hello? Yeah? No? There you go. Boom. Alright, I just want to align them. I don't know if there's a way to align them automatically. I feel like there was like an align to world grid or something like that, but... I don't know. Yeah, that looks good. Because at some point in the future I want to rack some stuff down here. Actually pretty soon in the future. Biome. Oh no, there's a hole now. Anyway. Right, phase 3, like the stuff for phase 2, gonna build down there somewhere. Maybe in this corner, actually. We'll see. Okay. The problem is I don't really want to break... I'm scared that if I break these containers and only live on whatever we have uploaded, we might not have enough to build the entire thing. And I think that fear is quite founded. Right, because we could just sink all of it. That is a legitimate option. Yeah, right, you're just... Actually, concrete, we need to fix that. We could have like a gunk line that's going above or below the entire thing and just collects all the gunk and turns it all into concrete. That might be better than what we... Okay, yeah, let's do concrete last. These... Obviously not gonna hook these up yet, but... That's probably where we're gonna get the iron for the manufacturing parts. I'm gonna get my motors back. I just don't know what to do with any of this shit. I should have probably done that earlier and then just let it run out. There's also just bronze plates in here. Could just say fuck it and tear it all down. Because that is gonna take a while. You know what? Fuck you too. Nope, delete. Alright. You should be being used up slowly. Yeah. These right now. Might re-add them. Actually, probably not. I don't think we're doing much here anymore. Can I already... I do have the stuff for the motors and the heavy cubes, right? I also can't just upgrade them. That's a shame. Okay. So getting emptied. I guess I didn't think about the fact that the iron could be the bottleneck. Could that ever be a problem that we don't have enough? It doesn't look like that would be the case. Like that iron runs full and then there's not enough tin being produced. That doesn't look like, doesn't solve most problems, does it? Okay. You're empty. You're now also empty. Neat. These gunk lines are no longer needed. I could just break this line. And feed that shit over there. so many problems. Okay. Isn't there, like, this thing? It's thin wire, of course. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Now, what exactly do you do? I think you could be... I thought it would take like multiple stacks of something. If powered. Whatever does that mean? So these are converted, okay. I don't know what the point of that is. Oh! Oh, I see. I understand what the point of that is. That is so any overflow automatically gets synced. Okay. Huh. That is useful. I don't like it conceptually because I actually like engineering around that, but still incredibly useful, so I can't complain. I will still complain, but doesn't solve the issue, does it? Oh, let's delete a few of those as well. Basically, what I would like is have a container somewhere, or multiple containers that just store all the stuff that is stored now. So I don't have to worry about removing the containers. Here and here. Keep those open so I can find them again. Okay, I think technically you're entirely empty now. Which means you are emptied. You are emptied. You are also emptied. Okay, it's just this entire thing can go. You can go. Cool. There's just a stupid concrete chest there. There's also just like all of these. Yeah. Not really too surprised there. That's the question. So we like a main line. Go through here. These fuckers. And connect you there. What you do there? I don't need you. Oh, these are just connected. There. Yeah, what's the problem? What's not connected? Tell me. Pretty sure everything is connected. I don't know why it's complaining. It's literally... Is it not? Are we running two separate grids now? Well, I guess, kind of. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it was just this side part that I cut off. Alright, you aren't needed. Not needed either. Alright. Maybe I just leave the containers and like build around them until I have to move them, and then I figure out what to do with them individually. On this side, I'm just not gonna touch that for now. Let's just figure this side out, and then the only thing that comes over here is this line of copper. Yeah, that we need for bronze. Which... No, I think it makes sense to have a separate line of bronze for this. Makes my life a bit easier down the line. And I do enjoy my life being easy. Okay, little bird, do you mind? I know you were kind of here first, but I will be here last, and that is kind of what matters most. You. Hop. Then put that back on. Alright. The problem is that covers the container. I'd rather not fully cover that. Okay, cool. That line. Oh, this is also ugly. Oh, there's so much work to be done here. Oh, hey, 7 leaves. So happy about that. We really don't need a lot of tin, do we? Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's gonna get used up eventually. Here, if I remove some of these things, it should kind of hurry up a little. Okay, that's just gonna take its time. I think some slugs would be real handy here. Yeah, that's the... Where are they coming from? Here. Okay, you're being supplied from here. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Let's start by putting them on miner. There we go. Easy, nice. Huh, don't even need to cover that hole. And we have a little mining head. Okay. Now, I guess I shouldn't start with the miner. That is 240 per minute. I can't even transport that much yet. Wait, no, that's not true. I can. I really don't want to shoot you, little bird. Honestly, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck nature. I need efficiency right now, otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. What if we start with the containers? Oh. I could, just to make it clean, use these. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. They converted to tickets, right? Yeah, sync points. Okay. Okay. Is that correct? Now it's correct. Let's see. We have tubes, screws, tinned wire. Am I not making tinned wire somewhere? No, that's iron wire. Okay, fine. You know what? Okay, fuck it. I've been complaining about this for so long, might as well just fix it by making it worse. There you go. Awesome. Sure. And then we have these here. Oh, the clipping. The most beautiful spaghettis you've ever seen. Okay. And then... I guess the question is, do we just add this to the production here? Why not? Sure. What did I need it for? It's not really... It's one of these things, huh? No. Filtrator is often enough. That is worth. Tins, that's not how you... whatever. Wire. Okay, yeah, that's also gonna empty those production lines, which is also good. Fucking ugly ass contraptions. Oh my god, okay. You know what? Let's kill that thing. Then do the same thing here. Just so this can run empty. While I worry about the other side. You aren't full. You are low-key full. But you aren't for long. Alright. I mean, yeah, you're full because you're running into here. Reducing tinned wire. Actually, a pretty fast rate. 90 per minute. Okay, sure. I can work with that. That is a lot of tinned wire. Like, insane amount. But I suspect we might need it. Wrong one. So, okay, we have... Tinned wire will be produced on the other side. Will it? No, it will be produced here. A, because we have more space, and B, because I don't want to move tin over there, and we're already moving copper here, so I might as well. So, tin wire, cubes, screws. Plate. Wrought sheet and concrete. So 3 more. Concrete might be a bit separate, but don't worry about that. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna put the concrete down yet. Here. So 2 more for now. then we may add more in the future. How much power do these drain? 10.5, so fucking nothing. That's great. Sure. Okay. Now we have the problem that this... Yeah, well, here. I probably shouldn't... I should break down the drill first. I think I'm not getting the stuff for the drill back. Ah! No, maybe I am. I have 2 of them on me now. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Okay. Now we have a bit more space here. Chop. So much garbage. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, you produce your 240 iron per second. Almost. You guys are finished. Nice. You guys are still cooking, that's fine. You seem finished. Wow, I built here. This is atrocious. Okay, empty these out a little. This can go. Cool. Yeah, this is producing screws, which are being used up, I think, kind of. I don't really care if they're used up, honestly. You're empty. Perfect. Get sucked. Nice. Whenever you're empty, then we have too much tin. But you know what? It's fine. I've been deleting stuff all day. I might as well delete some more whenever we get to that. Like those, whatever. I don't think I need half the things in my inventory. Actually, I know I don't need quick wire. I'm uploading that shit. There we go. Yeah, you need more minutes. Okay, for some reason there is less copper coming through now. Or is it just not stuck up? No, it's just... Okay, that's fair. You can leave. Oh, you're still cooking, okay. Well, that's gonna take a while then. The gunk machine can leave though. Alright. Okay, okay. It's slowly becoming less messy. Slowly. How many immersive spheres do I have on me? 3. Okay, so far we have 1 additional upload that wasn't already uploaded. So we can theoretically have 2 more. I preferably wouldn't though. Maybe these plates, but I don't think they're used in anything. Like, if it's not used, then uploading it is just an entirely waste of everything. What was it? The tin plates. Yeah. Maybe tin plates. Tin plate. I think it would make sense to upload these. We don't upload them, right? No. Good. Boom. Alright. You're still cooking. Everything's still cooking. Everything will be cooking forever. Actually, you aren't. Therefore, be gone. I guess theoretically we could just funnel all of the iron rods into one and then remove them and then... No, that's annoying. This whole setup is gonna be really... Like, I'm overcomplicating this. And I'm not even trying for once. These are cooking. I guess I'm emptying the wires, which should be fine, hopefully. Anywho. This is all just gonna take ages. So. Let's start. Let's start with the easy ones to the left, to the right. I can tell this apart, trust. No, I guess I should start with the complicated one, just because we have to work back from there. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Oh my god. This is gonna be so much. Blop, blop. Where's the wood? Here. Blop. So... Problem is, I rather wouldn't put machinery... They're too close to each other. It would be easier if I just had them separated. But it's gonna look more satisfying if they're together. That's so not worth it. Well, what can you do? So, I would have the two tinned ones here. Maybe let's sort them a little. Alright, this is where the two tinned go. Like tinned wire and tinned plate. Oh, this is now raised a little bit because... it's fine. It's not fine. Here. Et voila. So the tin ones, then cubes go here. The cubes we might just start with, because those are probably the most complicated that aren't tinned. Come back to the question. Do we need the full production of cubes just in there? I feel like that's a bit much. Like, there's things we need cubes for. Oh yeah, wait, we don't need bronze for this. What else needs a bronze? Only that. And the plates, which we don't need. Yeah, the plates we can move over there if we really need them. I don't think we ever need them again, but if we do, we have them. Okay, that is actually really good. Wait. Here, give me those. Screws, whatever. Love screws. Everyone loves screws. Reinforced iron plates are another thing that we probably should add here. Because I so far haven't really run out of them. Which is interesting enough. But I'm pretty sure a lot of things need it. That obviously. Ah, few things need them. No, plenty things need them. Oh yeah. Interesting that we're not uploading them yet. And okay, then. Keep adding more. I guess at this point, just question, should we just... Emma, what are you doing? This one's fine. Alright, then... Oh, there's another fucking bird there. Great. You are so much in the way, little buddy. You can't even imagine. I do not want to kill you, but I do need you to leave. Can I just kind of shove you off? Like, you're really pretty, you're really cute and all, but like, can you be that somewhere else? Oh, yeah, you got your fly. No. Oh, no, there's another one, sorry. Okay, you got your 2 flies. Now leave. There you go. Yeah, just gotta talk to people. Okay, we have the fasten frame here. We have the... Camera, literally, what are you doing again? What I wanted for this one... You know what? Fine. Concrete. There's no situation I'll ever not need concrete, so I might as well have a bunch on me. Alright. I think it makes sense. I don't know. So, the problem is, I need the plates to come out here and go in here, right? But then also here. Which I could just put a splitter here. Honestly, yeah. Splitter here. Okay, that goes against my no clipping rule, so... Right here. I think that is a fine amount of clipping with the ladders. Really. Here. You produce... Oh, you also have options. Interesting. Tinwire produces 90 per minute, so... You have 9 per minute, you have 5 per minute. Yeah, if you produce tin wire anyway, might as well, right? How much do you consume? 15 per minute. That is a problem, or would be, if this didn't magically just consume half of it. There we go. Perfect. What we can do now is a priority splitter. That has left any, and straight overflow. Boom. Problem solved. Actually, one of these days I'll have a brain. Well, I have a brain, but one of these days I'll use it. That's right, 75 screws per minute. Also might have to redo this wiring at some point. Yeah. It's always sippable, but it's not like that's an issue right now. I don't remember what the recipes we have for screws. And this one gives 50 per minute. And then we have one that smelts them directly, giving 40 per minute. How much was it? 75 per minute. So one of them on 200% efficiency, which we can't do yet, means two of them could supply enough screws. Sorry, you're a mess with the cables again. Okay, first of all, no. Okay, that is wrong anyway. Wait, so it merges together, then it goes up and down. When does it split? Fine. It merges here. It splits here. Are these already connected? And it must be alright. And then overflow goes there, which is once again wrong. Because we need the programmable one here, the smart splitter, I mean. We also, ideally, position it the correct way around. Right, that's where the screws go. I'll have to worry about the ratios in a second. What am I looking for? The lift. Idiot. There. Boom, boom. Problem solved. Screws from iron rods, eating 40 rods per minute. The rods which come from here, and then also go into a container. Actually, yeah, any and overflow goes to the right. That way this should run full with its 75 per minute and the other 25 per minute, correct? Gets stored in there. Reinforced iron plates. You need iron plate and tin wire. Yeah, tin wire gets put in there. Plates. guess I don't know. Are we gonna make plates over here and then bring them all the way around? We're gonna put 12 per minute. What ratio? 9. Yeah, 12 per minute. You produce 20 per minute, which is, yeah, enough to add overflow. Okay, yeah, then we produce the plates over here and just pop it over the overflow. Actually, that's not entirely true. We need tin plates. Aren't those plates with tin on top? If I remember correctly, they are, unless there's another recipe. There is another recipe. Okay, let's do that then. 30 per minute. Well, none of them need tin plates. This is the one that wouldn't need, but we did a different recipe. Okay. I feel like my brain is slowly comprehending what the fuck is going on. I don't know why I feel that way. So certainly I'm not. Can I make some? No, actually I can't. Keep forgetting that. The AI limiters can only be made inside this thing. Tinned wire and deuterium plates. There you go. Okay. Let me just scratch up what we already have. Screws, cubes, and iron rods. Right? No. Screws, cubes, and reinforced plates. Sorry, my bad. Rods are the next thing then. We consume 40. Like, that would be a dream. Iron rod. Oh my god. 15 per minute. Well, why are you like this game? And I don't have another recipe for them. So... 3 rod machines. Because anything else would make life too simple. And we can have that, can we? Okay. I'm thinking... You really don't need to go through all of that. That's a bit smoother. Okay. Iron rod makes a total of 45 iron rods. I wish we had slots. Which means... now we have rods fixed. Any go left, none go straight, and overflow go right. Would I ever have an overflow? I guess so. Wait, doesn't that then cause issues with the... Oh my god, okay, fine, it's fine. Here. Here. Sure. That's not egregious clipping, that works. Okay, here. Any go this way, no, go this way, and overflow go right. Cool. That's a bit smoother. Can I? Okay, honestly, 20 is good. Right. That's the rods. Now we have plates and sheets. Oh, sheets obviously also need plates. We don't need sheets for anything, so we can input it directly. Iron sheet, there. 40 per minute. Okay, any other requests? Like, holy shit. We can downclock it, honestly. Okay, you need iron ingots now. You need plates. 12 plates. Yeah, I can smooth that out. The tin plates. Let me see. I want to make them in the foundry, right? Cast tin plate, yeah. Actually, I tried to flip it. That doesn't work here. Logistics, boom. Okay. This would then be the tin plates. Iron ingots, tin ingots. Cool. Plate. Tinned wire. I don't know if I have a recipe for that, besides the OG one. It will need our wires, which are being imported then. And tin rods. Okay, sure. Actually, never mind, you also need tin wire. Which means we put you... And that gets in the way of... Oh, so many things. Right, there you go. Right, tin wire. Needs tin rods and wire. Wire we import from over... Actually, it's pretty space efficient. We might have space over here for the copper stuff. Yeah. I would rather have the copper stuff over here, but I don't know if we manage the space for it. Why is life always complicated? So where's this going? This is here. Okay, don't need any of that. Any of that. None. Just absolutely none of that. That one maybe. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. Yeah, that had just a bunch of trash in it. You're still cooking. Oh right, you're sucked into this, which... To be honest, I might just turn that off. Okay, then the main thing missing or not finished are the screws. You are actually finished because you don't get any more copper, so might as well get rid of that. Oh, this whole copper delivery needs to be fixed as well. At some point. Okay, there's just a container full of gunk, isn't there? How about we sink that? Why isn't that being sunk in the first place? I think I didn't have the materials to make another sink. Oh, that was on purpose. Doesn't matter. Boom. Yeah, sure, whatever, be gone. Oh my god. Okay, these are still working, so let's leave them to it, I guess. You are not working anymore. You are still working until you run off bronze beams, which is gonna take a while. Okay, sure. See, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, these are on need pure ingots now. You actually need wires, which again we're importing, and tin rods, which Okay. Iron plates need to be brought here somehow, which I think I can put those over. Oh no, I can't go all the way around. Kinda sucks. How many tin rods? Let's start with that. 45. No, what are you doing, Camera? A constructor. $15. 45. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. We'll go down to 30 because this only consumes. Yeah, but that's too low. I'd rather have 60. Oh yeah, that reminds me. This isn't actually correct. Smart splitter. Boom, now it's correct. And then to the right is any. And straight is overflow. Cool. 60 is a full belt. Good, 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 good. That does not work then, does it? We need 2 of them. Oh. No, there you go. Would you just go in the correct hole? Thank you. Tin rod and tin rod. Now, how do I make this without it clipping? Like this, I guess. So, this is tin ingots going there. Then we have iron ingots here. Oh, that's gonna be another whole mess, but I can deal with that. Tin and iron ingots here, correct. Iron plates here, yeah. Let's worry about those next. They then also go in there. So, how many? You genuinely don't need to run on 100%. 50% is more than fine. I can't go even lower, honestly. Like 25% would be fine. On a third efficient. Ooh, no. Let's not do that. 16. It's 4 to 5, so if it's 20, then it's 16. Okay, yeah. You consume 12 per minute. You 16 per minute, which... How much does produce? 20 per minute. I think 16 and 12. Because obviously we're gonna have 2 of these. There. Oh my god. Can you please place the thing on the right spot? No. There you fucking go. Okay. Put a merger here. Then smart splitter here, doing the same spiel again. Oh wow, that lines up. That was on purpose. Any there and overflow right. Boom. Also maybe connect them just for a good measure. Okay. So the iron plates go there. Yeah. So I could... We go 15 here. Then we actually have 12 and 12. Yeah, that might be good. Because then... Hello, where's the elevator? Here. I can have this. There. I think it's too high. Not too high, but like too high. You know what I mean. Which might do some clipping. Uh-oh. Again, that is just barely. I'm fine with that. I have to be. Alright. Right, because then this one goes any left and any center. Which should go 50-50. Or in other words, 12-12. And the rest goes overflow. Which, that's not how that works, but... It's how it works in my brain. In spirit. Like, I can be happy that way. Cool. Alright, then we have the plates. We have... Basically all we need now is tin. Let me scratch those. There. And the copper. Copper wire. For now, let me just grab this. There you go. So I can at least, like, conceptualize it a bit better. Alright. We have 2 inputs for tin, and everything else is iron. And then we have the gunk, which is going to be made into concrete, which might go back here. Just so it's out of the way. Right. Okay, let me write down. We have 15x3, 30x2. This is the iron. 30 again. That is the ugliest 2 I've ever written. And I think that is all the iron, isn't it? These are tin, correct. Okay, yeah, that's actually not too bad. It's 45, 90. What is that? 135? Whoop, whoop. Iron. Oh, that's oddly doable. I kind of expected worse. 20. Good on that. 80 hit. Cool. That's like super doable. How much wire total? 40. Also quite doable. Cool. Let's start with a tin because I guess let's first of all think about this. A sorter is quite simple. Wet washing, not really needed. We could get copper out of it, but that's just so complicated here. Okay, let's start this way around. What do you mean encroaching? There you go. Let's start with 2 crushers into 1 sorter. I think that's what we had originally, and I'm fairly certain that is not enough. It is not. Pretty sure we get 1 out of each of those. No? Correct. Unless we melt it, then we might be able to get more. Oh yeah. If we were to melt it, we would get more. Which, nuh-uh. That means, though, because those have... These guys are gonna be the limiters. Interesting. Okay, I might already run out of space just for that. Because I will need 4 crushers. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a way around that. So let's start with the sorters then. But even that leaves barely any space for the melters. Okay, we're actually running out of space here. That's great. Maybe I can do this elegantly somehow. Okay, let's move these. So let's snug them in the corner here. Then we have 1 line in Mark III, which goes behind this, maybe over them, to the crushers, which are going to be lined up here then. Oh. There we go, power. Alright, you crush iron. Crush iron. Correct. Now, if only I remembered. Iron is on the left and tin on the right. This produces a total of... Oh, I'm thinking 180 iron. What is half? 135. But half of that is that 67.5? Some 5% efficiency. That sounds correct. Okay. Both of these at 75% efficiency, giving us 100 tin. Which is more than we need, so that's fine. And left output is iron. Okay. That means we need 3 crusher. Crushing side to right, whatever. Into 180. Oh, I'm stupid. 75. There you go. Yeah, cool. Okay, splitters. That is not a splitter timer. Yeah. Conveyor here is gonna be a bit scuffed, but there. Fuck, yeah. Okay, sure, whatever. No, that is just inevitably gonna clip, huh? Unless... Oh yeah, way less clipping. Well done. Okay, fine. Let's do it further back. Also connect it directly. That was 60 each, so these individual ones don't need to be any tier higher. I think that is accurate. And the height would be here. Sure, fuck it, close enough. Then we have an elevator here. Oh, I see. It just doesn't line up nicely. That's fine. I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad. I'm so not mad. Okay. Then we have mergers. Okay, right. Now we have a problem because it also produces gunk. Left is the good stuff. Split Reno here. Boom. And then the other side is going to be the gunk. So the gunk I wanted to have centralized for the concrete production, which I guess we move it up here. That's fine. So this should now produce gunk, tin, and iron. Tin, 80. We produce 90. Is that correct? Sure is correct. Okay, cool. 80 tin. My brain is smoking from this shit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're getting somewhere. Here. 15. Fuck you. Genuinely. Just fuck you. Oh my god. What a stupid ass rate. Okay. For 80, that means we need 4 of these for 60 and then 1 more. That's only a little active. 5 in total. Surely there's another recipe. Tin. Without the 9, ideally. Tin ingot. There is. If we melt it. Which I guess isn't... The main problem is it needs water. And yeah, I could get water up here. It's not, like, impossible. Just ever so slightly annoying to do. Though it would make my life a lot simpler in the quantities. Hypothetically, if we were to do that, we get 50% more out of the ore, right? So 60 would give us 90 just from that. And 90 would give us 135, exactly. Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright. The total input then is 90. You produce 60 each. So what if y'all just work at half efficiency so I don't have to worry too much about changing things? Since I already built them and all. You know what? No. This is gonna be easier to deal with the gunk that way. 25? Correct. Okay, that makes my life a bit easier. And also gives us a bit more space to work with. Alright, giving us the flexible blast furnace. Number 1. And number 2. Actually, fine, let's put both of those. Where's the output? Oh, wait, where's the input? No, the output is liquid. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay, we get iron on the left and tin on the right. This makes 120 to 60. We're getting 90. No, that's not. 75% efficiency. That's what I want. Thank you. Then we're getting our... What are you doing? No. You're back to 100%. Wait, are you? I lost the plot. No, you... Yeah. You're also at 100% efficiency now. Congratulations. Okay. Life's good, life's easy. Everything's at 100%. Oh my god. Tin, giving us a 90 total. So 60 goes in. Means you work at 50%. Correct. You, buddy, melt iron. You work at, well, that's 75%. Boom. Awesome. Isn't that awesome? Love how simple everything is in this. Okay, then we have the problem that I still don't remember. Heck. Ah, fuck it. This is the reformer. Well, this is one of them, that's for sure. For the tin. Let's say this one's for the tin. Which means it needs a smart splitter because it has extra. Tin go there. And the rest of the tin we worry about in a second. Cast tin ingot, making 180. Never mind, you make 90 per minute. Because you get 30 per minute. Incorrect. That might be accurate. Or not. Sure. But these pipes are gonna fucking clip and there's just not much I can do about that. That was also the wrong button. Something like that. I don't fully understand. Oh, no. I'm stupid. Once more. That was the input. Obviously, it's coming out the output. I don't know what about that is surprising to me, or I don't know, man. I don't know. There we go. Molten tin. Bloody beautiful. Water, we worry about in a second. I love how it just looks almost identical to water. And then steam output. Which I'm not even gonna worry about anything with the steam. I'm just gonna puff it in the atmosphere. Just throw it up here. It's a gas, right? So it should go up. Maybe not Mark II. How do I not have... Not a pipe shape, isn't it always? There you go. Problem solved. You don't even need to be hooked up. Great! I'm pretty sure that works with Steam. I'm somewhat sure that works with Steam. We could also have a steam turbine here and just... Would that work? No, that outputs water. I don't want to deal with that. Yes, it's a bit ugly on that part, but hey. Okay, that outputs 90 tin. Then, same thing here. For the iron. Cast iron ingot. How much do we get? 45 per minute means 135 should be accurate. Correct. 45 steam per minute. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cooling platform. Here, steam stack. Come on. That's steam. I love how much space we have to work with. It's so nice. Okay, I guess let me move this power thingy to the side. How many splitters can I put right next to each other? Not enough if I do it like that, but okay. That is the iron ore split correctly. Not split in the most efficient way, mind you, but that's not an issue for right now. Okay, then beautiful. That's that fixed. We have any left, any there, and overflow goes to the right. Which let's put that down for now, just so I remember it maybe. Okay, that's hooked up, everything's hooked up, nice. Also, why are we out of this shit again? Oh, speaking of, my inventory is full of everything. Iron wire I need. These I don't need. I'll never need again, probably. Hopefully. These I don't need anyway. Okay. Okay. Now with all of that, the only thing missing really for this to work is A, we need to upgrade some of the... You guys input 60 each, so this just needs to mark 2. Alright, then... Yeah, you need a Mark II input, obviously. The outputs are both 60? No, you're 90, so you also need to be Mark II. You have Mark II output. Correct. You also have a Mark... You actually have a Mark III output. Can I make those already? I sure can't make it in here. I get where they're going with not allowing to handcraft some of the parts, but boy is it annoying. Wait, I can't even... Right, it is something incredibly complicated. Brass belt drive, there. That would be why I can't handcraft them. Okay, until I automate those. Let's just go and make a little mock-up something just so I can fucking use them. Because the whole brass thing down there, it's not working at any efficiency, is it? Yeah, it's basically standing still, so sure. Let's just take some of the molten brass and do something else with it. Is that the reformer then? Yes. No, camera, please. Focus. There. Molten brass. Oh, no power, right. There you go. Air. Which, sure. Air I don't really get. And I feel like... What's the point of that, right? You just put down a tower and it makes air for free. It's like one machine that just doesn't need or do anything. So like, why bother with that? But hey, works with me. Ideally, I would put it the right way around. Okay. Here, I put a stack of stators, and they are then turned into the brass belt drives. Isn't that beautiful, actually? Here. Alright. Come on, give me just a few. I need just a few, please. Oh, look at them. Cool, 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 cool. I could just put a depot here. Eh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that's actually worth. We can put it on something else later. Oh yeah, the water. Is there... Is there a way to like get water out of the air? I don't think realistically you could get like large quantities out of the air consistently with that. But this is a game, so I don't know. Hold up. Am I tired? Okay, cool. Then we have these in-betweens, which need to be marked too. Boom. You gets... Actually, this one then doesn't need to be marked 2 at all. This one can be marked 1. This needs to be marked 2 because 30 here. Then 15 here each. Like 30. I mean, I guess barely, yeah. No, that's fine. That's good. That works. Here, the output, I already updated that. 15 to 15. 50 each. Means you need to be marked 2, absolutely. Hello, there. You input enough to warrant to mark 2. Boom, boom. Awesome. Your in and output are both below 60. So here. Yeah, the screws obviously. That's also fine. 60 here total. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, pretty much only missing water. English. And then I'm gonna go with that water. I don't even know. That's just here. Is that as high as they go? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, fine. Nope, just the uppermost one. There you go. And put that on top. Then I put the same thing here. I hate working with pumps, but what can you do? Can we have straight? Sure. We could actually also increase the output of this machine by bringing water up here. There's zero need for that. At least for now, but actually maybe it might be a good idea to have water up here. Just in the long run. Actually, I'm too lazy to do it, and I hate it, and everything is horrible. But once it's done, it's done. Okay, how does this work? No, it does not work. Okay. I think curve works. Oh yeah, curve is nice. Okay. I think let's just... auto, sure. Whenever we change stuff, I can make this prettier, but for now... For now, all I need is water. Is that enough? 75 should be enough, yeah. For now. All right. Sure. Let's see. Oh, you can hook them onto the... Okay. Didn't know that. So can you stop rotating it every time? Two, boom. Okay, sure. Super ugly, but functional. Bring that water up there, eventually. I'm just gonna trust that it works for now. Not go check on it the entire time. I do kinda like using blue. They're very sleek. Alrighty. The gunk. The gunk, the gunk, the gunk. We actually don't have that much gunk then. Yep. The way nature. I hate doing that. It looked so pretty and now it looks so ugly. But what can you do? Oh, right, this isn't Minecraft, I need to press the button there. Can I place this on top there, please, game? Sure, whatever. Is that... Yeah, sure. That's enough. Here we put our gunk to concrete pipeline. After I get rid of all these ugly leaves. There we go. So we have one gunk output here in the center. Which I think that can be done pretty elegantly. Yes, okay, check this out. So. And so. Well, it was elegant for as long as it lasted. What can you do? So what is our total rate? 50 and 40 is 90 per minute. Okay, that's... Sure, that means you need to already be a Mark II. Concrete here. 90 per minute is exactly enough for 2 of them. Maybe maybe that's a bit too big here. Then one splitter here. Boom. Makes 30 concrete per minute. Only one, please. Thank you. And the merger here. Voila. Nice. Alright. That's the gunk taken care of. How's the water coming? Oh, we're getting water. Slowly. Okay, well, one of them is getting water, the other one isn't hooked up. Because, someone here might be an idiot. Boom. Easy. Solved. So now the only question left is... It was the same cost. I guess it should be, but I don't know. I don't think I like these containers. They're too easy. Default. There. And the overflow goes in here and then gets deleted. Great. Yeah. I don't know how long I've been playing. Alright. This whole factory gets to work. We're encroaching the production capacity again, but what can you do? Okay, so we have rods. We have... Actually, yeah. Do we have anything? Tin wire? Okay, it's only that concrete as well. It's only the copper stuff missing now. These are iron plates, I think. Screws, we have screws. I'm actually just gonna dump everything else here. And cubes. This is so getting synced. Okay, cool. Right, here. Okay, why do I not have enough? Pretty sure I didn't add any new. Oh, is it because the one that I put downstairs? Did I already remove one and that's why I had that stupid sphere on me? I was like, oh, wait, no. You know what, that's fine. Ow. That was on purpose. Yep. It's probably done anyway, so let's go get it. Yoinkers. As well, thank you. Wire, cable, and rods. It's actually gonna be very simple to do now. I do, however, need more spheres then. Like pretty soon. Also, I think I should make these Mark II already because eventually I upgrade them. What is the upload speed right now? 30 per minute. Yeah, eventually it's going to be 120 and then it's going to be nice to already uploaded them. Or upgraded. Production rates are low, but that's what the containers are for, as a buffer. Actually, at some point I might upgrade them to double containers. Right, you need power. I forgot. I'm tempted. It's really not needed. Alright. All of these machines should now work at 100% efficiency, except for you, because obviously I would put you at 50% if I could. I can. Actually, I won't. Might need your stuff for other stuff later. Why are you not working now? You are... Oh, right. Sure, my bad. Oh my god. Ugh. I hate that. That's ugly as fuck. Okay, let's redo that part. What if instead we put a little smart splitter thread here? Will I get... The problem is that gets us into clipping again, right? So, okay, sure. Let's put it here. And we have... elevator here. Something like that. Beautiful. Okay, and left and overflow to the right. Nice. There we go. Now it should actually work. Please. Now with the upgraded belt, even better. Oh my god. Water. Cool. Nice, are working. 40 per minute. No, that's fine. Yeah, for some of these we just have to wait until the whole build fills up. Which it already is, kind of. It's nice. Yeah, screws. Screw those guys. Tin plates. That's correct, I think. And they should also get uploaded. Beautiful. Awesome. You know, we could also just do iron wires here while we're at it. No, that will fuck with all the ratios. Let's not do iron wires. Let's save me some anything. You produce exactly 60. Good. And you... Okay, awesome. Then the overflow will also be uploaded soon. Nice. How much plates? 9 per minute. It's just 6 at once. Okay, awesome. And you get your 10 cubes per minute. Beautiful. Beautiful. And it should also at some point start producing a bunch of tickets, which is also good. Why are you... I genuinely don't understand. Oh, it just was built up until now. Okay, okay. I guess I do understand. Okay, yep, there we go. That's more like it. Still looks like it's fully filled. No, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. That's better. These inputs, 45 per minute. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these. get rid of as many of these as possible, actually. Yeah, shut up. Boom, problem solved. You're still good. Here, let's throw a sink here. Am I? Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Is that... I think that's enough, right? 120, 240, yeah, that is enough, okay. Speed that up a little bit there. Here, something like that. There. Okay, you're half empty. You're fine. You're a bother, but you're fine. Okay. Mark 2 and Mark 3 there. Awesome. You also Mark 2, just so it works better. Alright, all of us get sunk. Well, we already have a lot of tickets. Oh yeah, actually. You as well. No more fucking cubes. Okay. While this cooks, let's go to this side. Oh boy. So much concrete. Okay, better. Yes, these aren't needed at all. Be gone. I mean, that works height-wise. It's like not the best height. Okay. Honestly, these can also be sunk. Why do I have so many of these fuckers around here? You connect, you be gone. Problem solved. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Eat. Eat all the good stuff. So... what would we have here? We're gonna need production for wires, cables, and rods. All of that pretty simple to do, even in this pack. So, my suggestion, I guess, would be... oh. Aren't we uploading these? Oh, I see, we're uploading them whenever they're done here. Well, that's awkward. Because we're actually not overproducing them by that much. 2.5... 1.5 per minute overproduction, actually. Can I up that a little bit? I mean, the wire would be fine to go way up. The iron plates, not steel plates. I think I could also double and still have some extra. $20 per minute, 20 per minute. Though iron plates will also need overflow at some point. Why the ones here are overflowing and the ones here aren't? Oh, because this hasn't been producing for a while. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Well, I can't overclock anyway, so I don't know why I'm thinking about it. Okay. You're still uploading? Cool. Not a kind of means, we just have to wait until we get them. Or until I steal them. Problem solved. Okay. Sure, then we have these here. Let's just... bring them over here. It's gonna save me some pain there. And then... right. Awesome. Okay. Oh no, that's actually the wrong way around. Okay, fine. We put rods on this side just so it's consistent. Basically then, we have... okay, yeah. Cable. Wire. How much wire do we need? How much wire do you need? 40 per minute. So... you produce cable. There, 60 wire per minute. 1640 is 100 total. You produce 30 total. Sure. Why's my life always like this? We need 100 total, means we need 4 of these machines. There, and one more here. Beautiful. Yep. Connect them like that. Beautiful, nice line. Why? Nope, there you go. And then we have a splitter here. Which one goes in there? One goes... Maybe it'd be worth to make some motors just for this. For this one specifically. Yeah, let's do that. Let's handcraft some motors. Where art thou? There. Stop. Back out with you. Actually, maybe I can upgrade it. I can most certainly not. Okay. Maybe the upgrade is for like a regular chest to a... It is. Okay, cool. That is good to know if I ever need it. Yeah, craft looks the best here by 4. Okay, that's wires, right? Correct. They then go... Get these. No, there it is. What just happened? Cool. So they're being uploaded again without any issues. Then we have rods, which I should be able to make now, yeah. Yoink. I guess I don't really need an uploader on that one if we ever need to remove one. Like, I don't need that many rods anymore. It was only really minor convenience for some of the power poles. Okay, wire, 18 rods. Alright. 18 rods times 4. 18 times 4, what is that? That is not a hard... 72? No. Maybe? It is 72, yeah. Yeah, 72. Okay. Plus some change. copper rods. Ah, we produce 18. Well, wouldn't that be awfully useful if we didn't need a little bit more than that? I guess it just kind of works. Boom. Settings. Paste, 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 and paste. Et voilà. Okay, and this then. That's just gonna take ages, isn't it? I would really like to hook that up. It's fine, it's fine, it's so fine. So, 30 per minute each. Which means here it's 60, here it needs to be marked 2. You are gonna eat 60, and the other 60 are gonna go in here. Of which some extra are gonna be transported there, but that's not my problem right now. And the overflow is fine. We need 12 times 5 is 60. Beautiful. 60 copper. Can you march there somehow? No, that would be helpful. That's all of that's just gonna take so long. Okay, fine. Copper. Of course, your rate is gonna be fucky for some reason. All the rates are fucky in this. I don't know why I'm surprised. Why? So 60 kalanite ore. Can we just directly melt that into... No, we need to crush it either way. We could wash it, but that just causes more problems than anything. Yeah, crush it. Okay, listen. You don't need to be here. I'm down to sink anything that's left in these chests, but it genuinely doesn't need to be right there. Surface too uneven, my ass. There you go. Coolio. Okay, awesome. Beautiful even. That means... Right, 60. Crushed down. Here gives 60 crushed kalanite, and crushed kalanite is then smelted. It also gives gunk, which needs to be synced. I guess let's put a sink here. Oh my god, I'm missing... Yeah, of course I am. These plates are gonna be a bit of an issue until they're done eventually. The fact that I keep stealing them isn't gonna help. Oh well. Right now I just need one more set. There. The gunk is gonna come out of the right one. Because everything else would make my life too simple. Sure. Okay. Then I need 3 smelters. That work on like lowered efficiency each. Okay, you know what? I'm already over that. Here equals split them. Aren't you crushing? Oh, right. Of course. My bad. You need a mining head. Cool. Awesome. Okay, the gunk. Well, it's not technically clipping, but the stuff on it is gonna. That's better. Also needs power, obviously. Impure copper. At 20 per minute. Cool. Split into 5. I could do an even split, but honestly, I'm so over it. There, nice. Nope. Alright. I guess I could make it. I could make it even. There's really no reason to, though. I'm still tempted to do it. My God, sometimes. Yeah, you're cooking slowly. You're doing your thing. You're sinking that. Actually, all the sinking, doesn't that kind of go onto the power? Not really. I don't know how much power they draw. You know what? I don't even care. Alright, good. Cool. There you go. Speed that part up a little. These are still going? No, you're not. This takes so long. How many of these are even left? So many. Okay, maybe I just don't need to be here for that. I low-key kinda do though, because this is gonna cause problems with that. We're already low on these bastards. Well, what is wrong with your input? I don't think you're... output here is wrong. Why? 60 tin per minute. 60 tin per minute. I guess the tin is full because it was... Yeah, problems are problems there, but oh yeah. Duh. Once again a me issue. Yeah, okay. Let me just remove those. Make sure it doesn't cause problems anymore. Gunk. Why is gunk overloaded? We have 40, 25 and 25 is 90 total. You're a Mark II belt, so... Wait. Yeah, no, that's a Mark II belt. That's a Mark II belt. And these are Mark I each, which is enough. It goes 45 each. Then why are you acting up? Here, let me move those. So you can flow nicely. Until whatever problem is solved. Though, again, there shouldn't be a problem. It should just flow. Like, why is it filling up? It is definitely filling up. Okay. It's filling up again. I don't understand. There's no way this could possibly be more than... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm so not worried. I so don't care. If it does ever end up fill up, I just put a sink in between. Like, bam, garbage, problem solved. Okay. Cool. How's it looking over here? Still going. These are full or empty, I guess. Mark II there then. Tinned wire. Yeah, we're rapidly on those, it's fine. Alright. Wasn't there a second iron vein here? No. There's these three and there's one here. Okay, good. Would have been very awkward otherwise. Right. That's all dealt with then. Let's say then we're almost done with redoing up. Actually leave it on the... to-do until it's completely done. Cool. Yeah, you're working, alright. No more too much, not enough, whatever nonsense. I guess I can just flush this. And also remove these. You seem to be fine. I can't flush the liquids in there. I can flush this again. And again. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen by just dumping molten tin into the environment. Whole pipe network, come on. Empty that shit. Okay, that did something. Good. Good, 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 good. Awesome. Yeah, steam is going through here. Oof. Okay, awesome. Cool. Are these done yet? Are these ever done? I just want to concrete the entire place. Is that so much to ask for? Yeah, that's because the cube stopped going in. Especially these two are kind of my main issue. Because, yeah. I think I just need to let this all happen for a while. Okay, let's see. There's this thing where this needs 60 siderite ore per minute. Okay, so on this line. Here? Is that the same height? I'm kind of doubting that, but whatever. Alright, you go here then. Boom. Okay. We can in theory just, you know, go all the way up. Just kind of... Where is this? On the middle of the two. And then here. Okay, can I... Thank you. Here Nope, one over. Here. There we go. That's not too long. Fine. Logistics. It's still in the same place, camera. I don't know why I keep looking for it. Boom, there. Here. Then... Perfect. You are a Mark II belt. Is that full Mark II we're consuming here? Yes, it is. Okay, and the Mark I here, that means you still have 60 capacity. Awesome. I was gonna... Not the best way of doing it, but I do kind of like the whole thing just being here. Now what if... Get one of these. Wait, no, that's not. Where's... Oh, here. Okay. Get this little guy, which leads into this guy. Correct. This guy, and this then eventually leads into this machine. There. Alright, you're empty, good. That means I can upgrade this to Mark II. Speed this up a little. How are you guys looking? Still emptying. I realize I probably shouldn't empty all of these plates. Considering that I don't really produce them anywhere anymore. Or am I? Any plates going on here? Not really, huh? I do also want to upgrade these guys to like sink boxes. Because, you know, might be helpful to keep everything running a bit more smoothly and consistently. Means we'll have to use more power, but at least the power is going to be used consistently, so we don't have to... I don't have to worry that the power spikes every time I use a material, basically. Alright, T. Pop. There. Beautiful. These are still not empty. Well, it's fine now, because we're always gonna have enough of these, even if this isn't hooked up. No, fuck it, I want this hooked up. I can't sleep until this is hooked up. Boom. And then I just dump all the rest. There we go. Sure. And these ones are fine because they're additionally hooked up. The other ones are hooked up as well. All problems solved except this guy, which doesn't have power. Now all problems solved. Oh, this looks so much better, doesn't it? Yeah, this part's still missing the upgraded containers. Could I just craft these plates? I mean, I can, but have I uploaded everything that I need for that? Yes. But it's gonna take so long. This whole machine is just kinda not optimized, is it? What if? No, I think this is fair. I think there's a good way to... Like, it's not perfectly set up, but it's safer to just let it run the way it is. I don't need the stuff enough to really increase it. Alright, 2 more. Boom. Here. Upgrade this and upgrade this. Right, they need power. Boom. Awesome. Yeah, that now auto syncs this last slot. Making sure this constantly produces. Ten bronze beams. These produce... I feel like... Okay, hear me out. Let's just make my life harder for no reason, but... Might as well have a chest with the beams, in case I ever need a bunch. I don't even know what I might need them for, possibly. Yep. Put that here. Actually, let's make this a smart splitter. Good. Then to the left goes the overflow. Okay, now we have a clean production of 10 here. Or 15, I mean, sorry. 10 goes in here, and the other 5 go in the other one. 24 bronze pipes. Hebrews 36. That means 12 go into this chest and are eventually voided. Cool, cool, cool. You require 45 brass. Where are you fueled from? This. 45 brass. Perfect. That's exactly what you need. You... Okay, now headaches start again. Okay, 60 copper per minute. 15 and 15, 30. 10. 60 copper, that's doable. Nice. Yep, that is exactly the ratio we have. The gunk ignoring. 15 per minute. Also exactly the ratio we're getting. Nice. Awesome. Oh, yeah, you need power. I know. There you go. Alright, these machines should now be consistently producing as well. In theory. No, they are. 100% at 83.333333% efficiency. Gorgeous. Cool. That again brings our power consumption closer to the gray line. Which isn't really good actually, but that's gonna be good once it's there. Ow. I didn't mean to turn it off completely. Oh, hey. Okay. This is still going. You are done, that's nice. Which means I can upgrade this to a Mark III. You are also done, good. So Mark III this. So much tin on me for some reason. Some garbage. Okay, don't need that much of that. Cool, cool, cool. My inventory is slowly clearing out. Okay, you're done. Nice. Give me that back. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore this container and pretend it's not here. I don't want to delete it yet. Actually, no, we don't have enough bronze to put anything to the side. Oh well. You're still... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. It's not like I'm gonna miss this. It's still being constantly produced. Just when we're done with this shit. Yep, suck it all up. Come on, I don't want it in my inventory. And there you go. Nice. And that as well. Nice. Then all we do is hook that up there. And now almost the entire upstairs is done. Why do you consume that consistently? Oh, you don't. Okay, it just looked like you did. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Same here. The sink really isn't gonna care if I don't put them all in there. Boom. Oh, that's gorgeous. I like that. All nice and cleaned up. Only 3 hours of work to get to the exact point where we were already, but it looks nicer. Who's gonna complain about that? Awesome. Okay, the plates are gonna go in there now. These reinforced plates are gonna be an issue. It's fine in the long term, because at some point they're just gonna build up so much that it just fills them in. But until then, we probably have a problem. I just have to handcraft them until we get a bit more. No, iron is fine. 100%, 100%. Everything seems fine. Kind of feel like the iron is building up, but I think that just looks that way. Oh no, it's fine, never mind. It's because this side only consumes... But then... This sideway thing is a 60-60, right? Yeah, then there shouldn't be a build-up. I think that is because the tin wasn't running first. Alright, so there was actually a little build-up of iron. Consume that. Okay, I have 60 going over there. We have 120 going over there, or 90 rather. Is that set up correctly? Looks like it. This needs to be Mark 2 in there. It is Mark 2. This needs to be Mark 1, which it also is. Okay. Ask me did something correct. Okay, nay. It's looking good now. That's all that matters. These are still being uploaded. That's fine. These are building up nicely. These are building up nicely. These are... Yeah, right, that's the reinforced plates. These are building up. These are not building up. Not even uploaded. What are you? Rods. Right. Rods need to also fill up and then build up. That's fine. Don't need them that much. These are building up and these are building up. Good. I think that's good. Now. Next step. is advance to phase 3. Let's here, phase 2. Makes more sense. Right, automate phase 2 stuff. These machines are just gonna do their thing. I'd rather build the entire factory down here. Didn't there used to be something here? I think there used to be quartz here, but they removed it because it's it was a bit too OP having absolutely everything in this spot. Okay, we have we have limestone here. Larisite. There used to be coal down here as well, which is also gone. It's also fine because I don't think I need coal. Okay, we certainly need copper for the cables. We need iron, obviously, for everything. I don't think either of these need concrete. I can't just look at them. Let's just go look at them. Do we build them here? Kinda depends how large they need to be. I might also... I mean, I don't care about these coupons. I mean, might as well unlock this at some point. Well, not that one yet. I think I have everything here now. Well, anyway. Smart plating needs rotors and bronze plates. Okay. You need bronze frames and steel rods. Okay. Sure. You need stators, which also need steel, so we need steel anyway. And cable. Alright. That isn't actually too bad. It's all a bit annoying, but nothing like actually bad. Bronze is gonna be the only thing that I'm not happy about having to get down here. It's not hard, I'm just not happy about it. Another question about the ratios. How many of these machines do we need each? Ugly as fuck ratios. Okay. I think I just put down some assemblers and then go from there. We do have iron over there, but I think that's already pretty capped. So I'd rather import iron from up there, bring it here. Copper as well. And then coal from there. So I don't know which spot would be smoother, honestly. I think over here is better. Is that? No, that's just a rock. I don't know, it was a creature. Could also build it up here. But then the pipeline is already in the way. Which I knew it was gonna be in the way at some point, but it's like freshly built. Oh. Q build tool for sometimes just not doing what I want. Hmm. Yeah, let's stick this. Is that coal? I think that's coal. Maybe I build it up there and leave the space open for future stuff. Because the machines aren't gonna be too big for this. Yeah, the question is... at what Y level? This? I guess that works. Actually, I don't hate that. Having the underground be hollow might be really useful. Yeah, you know what? There we... Oh, suit mode, please. There we go. I don't like placing these, they're a bit more finicky. Oh hey, we're low on steel plates. That is my favorite thing to be low on. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Do we have any steel plates by chance? No, you have tin plates. Well, thanks for that, I guess. Let me also check the MAM real quick if there's anything more I can advance there. I know the one I do want to advance needs the project parts as well. Where is it? Here? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these are actually, I think, quite simple. These are the complicated part. Deuterium heat sinks we have, diamonds we have. Data cable. What about these stupid... How do you make those? Hello? Hello, can you... There, thank you. Yeah, we need a pulp crystal, which is an assembler with a crystal and polarized frame. Which needs glass and... See, that too is doable. And then we need automated wiring and these crystals to make a data cable. Used for lossless long-distance transportation of optical signals. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, whatever it is. I need to... I don't know what that mod does. That's my main issue. It looks like it might be something incredibly useful. And I could just push to get to, like, unlock it first, ASAP. And that might be the smart move. But because I don't know what it does... Yeah, it's whatever. Put this at 7. Or 9. Not to-do list. Can I... Where the fuck did you put something down there? Oh, there it is. For some reason it just didn't work the first 7 times I tried. Oh boy. Nope. Yes. So, I do want a singular conveyor to go over there, bringing the goods, right? And then we have our smart splitter, which can do the rest. So here, let's set that up real quick, because it's one of the few things I actually know how to do. Well, that's awkward. Okay, let's do it like that then. Let's go a bit further away then. Here. Default, default, default. Right, so on the right there is gonna be smart plating. And then overflow is gonna be center. Overflow here is gonna be to the left. No, wiring. No? Oh yeah, that's not how you spell wiring, that's the problem. Automated wiring and versatile framework. There. And from then on... Actually... we have to sync containers, right? We could just... Okay. Here, and then I'm low on... I could also just... Let's do that. Oh, never mind, I can't. I could just throw it on an assembler and have it do a bunch. Where is it? Come on, there. Alright, oop, that almost went wrong. Here. Which one is easier to feed? This one, honestly. Tin plates and screws. There. I don't know why I took out the entire screw population. Alright. Yeah, you're cooking. I still don't have enough to do that, though. Okay, give me those. I guess we're gonna use them up manually. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now for real. Smart splitter here. Here. Right, to the right goes plating? Smart plating. Boom. And any underfight goes straight. And then here, just in case I'm stupid. Do any undefined here. To the right, versatile framework, straight, automated wiring. Cool. No. See, that input is now kind of in an awkward spot. Actually, this machine is in an awkward spot. Give me that. Boom, boom. Nice. Almost there. Guess everything here is in an awkward spot. Replace the entire... I don't even know why these batteries are here. It's like such a non-battery spot for them. What happened to the power there? It's fine. I'll worry about that in the future. And then voila. I would like to just kind of start overproducing these. Like maybe 20 each, just take full advantage of the belt. Which obviously would be easier if you could overtact. You don't take any bronze, do you? No. What if he made you a nice ratio? Okay, that works. Or these stupid slugs. I need this to get the slugs, but I need the slugs to get this. That's fine. That's so fine. I mean, 375, we could also just leave this at 100% and add 4 machines. Hypothetically, because that'd be a lot. If you have 4 machines, that would be 12, 14, 15. Yes, 15. I think that's fine. I like that, actually. It's a factory building game. Let's build some factories. Especially since we need that stuff in the future anyway. These reinforced iron plates are going to be a real problem, aren't they? I can't even build enough of these machines. Oh my god. Sure. Let's build this. How can I fly up? Thank you. A little bit further back. And now I'm missing plates again. Yeah, the sort of wiring needs to change at some point. Do I have any spheres left? I would like to upload the... Where is it? Here. Nope, I don't. Can I have those? Tin plates. I know I upload them now, so... Where are they? Here. Yoink. And screws as well. Awesome. Production. Of course, I'm 7 out of 10. It's always 7 out of 10, isn't it? 7 out of 8, whatever. Keep. The problem is for the stators, I need another whole set of these. And what do we need? 40 stators? That's a lot of stators. Boom. Where's the fucker? Oh, up here. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay, let's cross these up. Done. Okay, we need 40 stators and 35, 70, 140 cables. Sure, that's actually doable. And cable, 40 cable. Maybe I need cable recipes. Here. Nerp. Nothing's ever easy, is it? Actually, let me check these real quick. Bronze plates into bronze pipes. Would be interesting if it doesn't this slow. Steel instead of iron for rotors. Interesting because it's faster. Not sure if it's worth it though. Cast bronze ingots. How does that work? Molten copper and tin. Really fucking good rate. I'll say that much. Needs water and steam, but that's the least of a problem. Copper and yeah, that might be worth actually just taking. This as well looks really good. This is just easier steel. The rate sucks ass, but you know what? Take this and then rescan. Boom. Or scan a new one, I guess. Okay. Didn't I have another steel one? Direct steel. Flue gas isn't a problem. Air. Steam and ingot. Right, that doesn't need coal. Which is also quite nice, actually. Needs a lot of iron, though. Like Like a lot, a lot. Also, it doesn't really solve this issue. Of it just being entirely overcomplicated. I mean, I guess I'm never low on gunk, that's not the problem. Just getting it there is... Ugh, why? Okay. You're still working. Give me those. Thank you. Yeah, all of these should be automated. Should. They are. It just takes a moment. Actually, while I'm waiting for that shit to process anyway, let me check how much it's actually progressing. It's 1 per minute, which means it's 60 per hour. Well, it's 1.5 per minute, so it's... what? 90 per hour? 90 per hour, yeah. Yeah, that's... a bit afraid we're underproducing some of the things. Some of the things, specifically rods. Rods might be fine, we don't need a lot of rods. Plates, though, we need a lot for foundations. And these guys, we don't need a lot, but we do need. What does this stack to? Because if it's 100, then it's fine, but I think it's 200, which isn't fine. No, it's hard to tell, because some things stack to 100, some to 200. And some to 50. The cubes stack to 50, right? Yes, so it would make sense if they stack to 100. Basically, if they do stack to 100, that means we're almost there. Be really worth overclocking this. No, then we have less iron plates, which honestly is the bigger issue. These are just the issue right now because I don't have any, but once I have some, we'll be A-okay. Unless we build like 100 machines. Okay, no, it doesn't seem to be stacking over 100. Well, keeps fucking consuming them. Getting there. This also produces faster, which is unfortunate. 29, 100. Okay, it was on 100 for a second there. If this were to fill up, that would honestly help. I mean, it could. That might be an option if this isn't a sink, but a proper box. I like the idea of machines just perpetually running. really takes a while, doesn't it, for it to fill up? No, I think it stacks at 100. Okay, that's very good. We're about to see it in action in a second. There you go, they come in, 7, 8, 9, and now it stacks to 100. Yes, good, very good. Very good. I completely forgot why I'm there. I get so easily distracted in this. I love this game. Merger here, merger here. Here and merge here. Boom, boom. Nope. Yes. Beautiful. Now, what we actually need is an assembler which makes stators, not rotors. We need 40 stators, which is, I think I would call it incredibly fucking unfortunate because this produces 6. Ugh. Okay. You know what? I take some screws. I don't take tin wire, but I do take that. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Forgetting that they need power. Alright, so what I want to check is is there any alternative recipes for that thing? Also, this is the new one. So let's say brass drives. Those are the... No, those are the... Oh. Well, that would save me a lot of time, wouldn't it? This also a good recipe. I think the one I wanted. So select this for now. And scan a new one. Actually, I'll rescan this. Oh, it just gives me this again. Okay, in which case I probably shouldn't scan another one. Which also means we don't have any... Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Ugh, that means we need 40. Okay, 40. Of course it's 40. Can't be a reasonable number, can it? You know what? I will go AFK real quick. So I do need to go toilet a little bit. Meanwhile, you can observe this stuff. Kind of. My tools kind of just completely cover it. Yep. Watch the machines go brr. Where's my BRB? There it is. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Go and wait. So. Sometimes you just need a breather. Oh my god, okay. Sure. Let's get Mam here. I don't know, there are different recipes. Spend slug slime and diamonds into. Okay. Well, let's get another one. Oh, okay, very good. Very good. Well, not good at all, because that means I need to work with the 6-stater fucking recipe. That means we need to get 40, we need 7 of those things? 6 or 7. Seven machines, one of them not running at full. Yeah. That's incredibly annoying and I hate that, but what can you do? It's also so expensive in fuck thingies. And fuck thingies that I don't have specifically. I mean, there should be uploading now at least. Yeah, there's already 10 uploaded. That's not too bad. Just not even remotely close to what we need. And 7 machines alone. Like 6 machines already need a Minecraft stack. No, that's not true. 8 machines need a Minecraft stack, which we have, so... Never mind, we're good. Yeah, let's just put those right behind. Four, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Boom. There will come a day when I will be able to hear the numbers 6 and 7 next to each other. I guess there won't. There will never ever be a day. It's like the word Among Us or sus. I guess suspicious. It just cooked forever. There. So 6 of them, 6 times 6 is 36. So you just produce 4 and we should be a-okay. We could do something with the 6 extra. You know what? Yeah, make 6. There's 2 extra per minute. What could we possibly do with that? Sink them? Sure. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I don't know, man. Okay, these all get merged together here. This. And then split evenly. Otherwise this is gonna take ages. Which is just so complicated to do. Oh my god. I'm always doing this to myself. So the problem is, this needs to kind of go in here like that, right? This and like this. Then we need splitter here, I guess. You know what? I can solve that. I could have made this so much simpler by just giving it a bit more space. But no, that'd be too easy. Cool. Yeah, then you go here, you go there, and you go there. Voila. Now what we can do, because we have a little bit of overflow, oh my god. Is anything in this game ever easy? The answer is, yeah, actually plenty of things in this game are easy. I just kinda make my life worse by, you know, making it worse. Then I try to blame the game. Alright. Left would then be overflow. Nice. That is, in fact, the stator solved. Well, I say solved. As if that's any good. Or literally anything. 140 cable. Sure, let's do that next. How much can we get out of a single constructor? 30? $30 indeed. Which means 150 is 5. 5 of these motherfuckers. Boom. Right. Let's hook that a bit more over here. And connect this here. Boom. So, if we want 140 total, it's gonna be a real annoying number, isn't it? Instead, you just make 20. It's gonna look slightly ugly, but here it's a lot easier to do the math. Well, that still took the wrong recipe. Here. C, Ctrl V, Ctrl V, Ctrl V. How's the power looking actually? Not perfect. Also, there's this really slight variation in power, and I don't know if that's the steam engine mucking around. I really hope it isn't, because that'd be really dangerous. Well, as long as it's only 20 megawatts, I don't care, but I mean, it has to be. There isn't really many other power plants running. I don't think the wind powers are like doing anything. Oh well. Actually, if we could overclock them a little, that would be good. Like get one for each of these. Put them at 35. Oh well. What we can do... Oh, you know what? You know what we can do? You know what? Give me the sink. Oh my god. I can put the delivery for the cables underneath the floor. That's gonna look so much nicer. Wasn't there a sink down here at some point? Okay, I guess there isn't. Tin plates. Give me some screws. Boom. Alright. Thank you. I think I kinda just always want this sink down here. So I can print the coupons. Yoink. Did it take it? No. Yoink. Thank you. Yes, yes, welcome. Give me... Isn't there another one? I think this one I also like. But more importantly, this... Conveyor wall hole. Actually, these. Mark 3, blah blah blah. Clean pipe, love clean pipe. Advanced pipe logistics. Oh, small sign me the fucking pipeline here. Organization. Don't need any of these right now. Bio.
When humanity started to research cloning,
awesome.
it was thought to be humane to play music for gestating clones to distract them from any potential identity crises. It was also an attempt to make them smarter and more creative, which did not work. This cloning program was cancelled after too many of its scientists disappeared.
Well, there's a lot of nice building stuff here. Okay, sure. Let's just get the full set here. Let's wait with this one for now. And these ones. Boom. Nice.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a fixed personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Okay, that sounds good. Alright, 40. Basically double what we need, so 280 wire. That's fine. Because I know we can make so many wires in these machines and don't need double this just to make wires. Surely. Haha! How am I doing this to myself? It's fine, whatever. Anyway, point is... Actually, okay, whatever, here. And then we have... Boom. Right? And then we have the mergers here. Merge them together. Ideally, the correct spot. Oh god, all the pipe logics. Logistics, not logics. Those are different things, kind of. Okay. There then? Oh my god, stop being difficult, please. It is there, oh my god. It's my job to be difficult here, stop. No, I just thought I could... like somehow fly under the floor. Okay. Cool. Here, one here, and one here. Manifold isn't my favorite thing to do here, but should be fine. I'm producing a lot. Okay, no, sorry, I can't deal with this shit. There you go. Just making sure it goes down. Yeah, seems to work. Neat. You know, what if instead... Okay, let's have this. This here. Voila. Problem solved. Now it's an even splitter instead of a manifold. It's only slightly uglier. So then we don't need that after all. Boom, boom. Sick. Okay. So the fucking wire is a real problem. Oh, that is the wrong button. Yeah, there's one alternative recipe, which I assume is just... No, we can't even unlock it yet, so it's gonna be very different. So without slugs, the only thing I can do here really is... double it up. So, hello, can you please line yourself up? There. It's 2. That's no, fuck off. That's 3. That's 4. And that's 5. Awesome. These 2 here. A bit lower. Oh my god. I gotta just press it down there so I don't misclick. Because apparently I can press Ctrl C without pressing Ctrl V. Boom. Awesome. It's that guy. I don't understand why straight sometimes works like that, but hey. Neat. Alright. Now the real problem is we need rods. 18 times 8. What is that? 18 times 8. 160 minus 16. 144? Hopefully trust me there. 144, yes. Plus 0. plus 24 is 168 rods. Which I love that because I know exactly one of these makes one rod. Like they're 1-to-1. I'm pretty sure there's also no alternative recipe for these fuckers. Nope. It's just rods galore over here. And fully doing this to myself, I could just do less. But no, I need my 15 wiring for no fucking reason. Nope. Nope. This keeps going like that, then we maybe need all 3 spots for the entire fucking thing. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's also need only 12. Boop, boom. Alright. When did we hooked up to 5 and then that one and then we good? Oh, see, for some reason you two are connected. Well, that solves that problem. Wait, but then why did huh? Oh no, because it needs one anyway. Okay, no. I understand. Alright. Which means we need equally as much copper. So this one, we could obviously go with that, which we would need 4 times. Like 3.5 times? 3.5 times. That wouldn't actually be too bad when I think about it. No. Well, actually... Is there anything else out of these that needs copper? Like raw copper, yes. Okay, so I'm starting to think I'd rather make these separate factories or separate productions. So we have... Yeah, makes just more sense. What do stators need again? Steel pipe and tin wire. Yeah, neither of these need copper, so... Let's just slap down... 3.5 of these guys. You make 24, right? 24. You consume 12. Wait a minute. Never mind, and you then consume 9. 8, sorry, my bad. That's different. Okay, fuck it. I really don't want to use this too much. My math gets bad. Plus 16, not that much. 112. 112. That doesn't really fix the issue, does it? 24. Wrong. It's 4 and then some. Okay, it's fine. Actually, the ratio is fine because, obviously, there's 1 every 2 machines. And the last one obviously isn't running at full efficiency because, yeah, blah blah. That's fine. Correct. Okay, damage splitters. You fuck off. Go properly, please. Thank you. Why? Nope. This is gonna be sick whenever it's done. Impure copper. Alright. Which means we now need 112 crushed calmite. How much do you produce in one go? 60. So, almost half. And a bunch of gunk, which we're just gonna sink that shit. No, I was thinking maybe... okay, sure, fuck it. Let's go underground with the gunk. Round. Alright, nice, that's the gunk. I'm so used to Axiom that I can just fly through walls. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Means we need a total of 120 calmite ore. Actually, that's not entirely true, is it? Well, I got a bit too excited because now we don't have enough space for... Oh my god, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What do we do? Because ideally this is a 5 split, so... And that would work. That has to work, yeah. Just gonna duck myself into this, so... Boom. And we have like a minimum amount of clipping. Actually, that's a lot of clipping. Awesome. That's an even split. How much? 100. Okay, so... In other words, this needs to be marked 2. And then the splits... 24 and 24 and... Okay, yeah, this also needs to be marked 2. Just barely, but needs to. I guess this one is walled up. Alright. Yeah, let's make sure 24, I mean these are even splits. These are 60 total, so that's fine. The output here is 140. So 30, 30, this is 60. This is 60 and this is 30. Which you, my friend, upgrade. Then we split it 50-50 once, which is 70, which of course needs ever so slightly an upgrade. There you go. The last ones can be 60 again. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. The output obviously doesn't matter at all. Good. Now, 120. That is 1 Mark II belt of copper ore. Okay, you take this hole instead. Then we're just gonna bring this along the side here. Actually, oh my god, just go around. No! Fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? Where's the walls? Here. Boom. Cool, cool. No. There you go. Was that so hard? Alright, then we have this here. Obviously a splitter. Voila. That's the cables taken care of. Easy. Oh boy. That was the easy part. Now this part. "36 tinned wire and 18 steel pipes." Now these are all gonna run at full efficiency, right? All 7 of them, which means we need... Oh, I help multiply by 7. 18, 10. Fuck it. 7... 6... What was that? Pipes? Pipes, plural. And then twice that in tinned wire. What is twice that? Only 26. 240, 252. Wire. Okay. Both of those numbers quite high. Okay, we need 3 steel pipe foundries. Where do we even get sand from? Actually, fuck, we need copper for this as well. I didn't even think about that. Well, so much for a clean, even ratio. Could life ever be simple? Nope. I'm already using a lot of copper on this. Maybe smelting it would be the better option. What would the turnout be if we did that? No, no, no. Camera, what are you doing? Reformer, sure. Here, copper. 144 per minute. Yeah, that's pretty good, no? Needs 48 molten copper. Which obviously... Yeah, we get more than that. So this would just be a win-win. Except for the fact that it needs water, but that's whatever. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. The gunk, so it goes south. But everything else, just be gone. Includes these. Not you, actually. All of that. Boom. Gone. Actually, these as well. Cool, cool, cool. The wire. Actually, did I check? Do I have an alternative recipe for the wire? I think I do. I think I have one that uses these rods instead. Well, if I do, I don't have it unlocked. There it is. Okay. Ooh, that rate sucks ass, though. No. No, no, no. Nuh-uh. Okay, if I wanted to make these wires... Was it 2 or 3 of these? Okay, just a whole bunch more wires. Also 19, not 19. It's 180, 270, that's 3 machines. It's actually not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. Wrong. Boop. Boop. Nice concrete. The way God intended. Boom. Nice. Someday I'll fix that pipeline. All right. I guess then the question is we need 252 divided by 3. It's 84. Annoying ass ratios all over. Fine. Yeah, sure. Means we need, what is that? 150 plus 18, 168 wire. Oh, hey, that number's familiar. 168 wires. Ja, was schön war. Just another row of these fuckers. Oh my god, they bruised 30, I forgot. I thought they produced 60. No. Okay, fine. It's fine. I'm so fine about this. Come on, hook onto it. There you go. Nope. Just accepting the fact that we're covering half the world with this fucking factory. There's nothing I can do about that. Wait, no, these ones are wrong. Oh boy. Nope, there you go. Boom, boom. Nice. Could you, like, hook onto the right one? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I don't like how that's not... There we go. Cool. Now, of course, we need 56 instead of 60, which means each of these needs to produce 28. $16.8 input. Copper rod 16.8. It's 11.2. Oh my god. It's fine. I'm not too fussed about the copper ratio. Alright, cool. Cool. Is it cool? I don't know at this point. I don't care at this point. I just want this fucking copper done. Okay, molten copper. You have crushed copper input. Cool. Alright. That then produces molten copper. Then with a reformer. Two reformers actually. Which take 30 copper each to make my life easier. Which is what, 90? Correct. Per minute. Now I need to do math just to make sure that's correct. Why would that be where you go? So we have 8 times 12. You know what? Let's overdo the math. If 1, 3. I need to count these. 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. Okay, that's a good number, I think. 16 times 12 is 192, We have 180. However, oh, these aren't significant. We do have a bit less. We might be underproducing copper a little bit. However, counterpoint. I don't fucking care. Here? Okay, yeah. Straight. No, no. Straight, thank you. Aren't you cooking? You need crushed copper. Okay. Right. Might have forgotten about that. Okay. Where would I possibly put that now? Okay, here. Have the sorter go whatever the fuck this way or something, I don't care. Like so. And then we put the melty thing here. Then we put the melty thing here. I think a Mark 1 is enough? No, Mark 2. Crushed copper. Outputting. Oh, not 120 per minute. That's a problem. That's a problem. This guy. Ah, fucking hell. The only thing we could do, really, to get that ratio up, would be to wash it. And then get the extra out of the slurry. Oh, I'm getting a headache from all of this. I mean, that wouldn't even be a bad call. It's just... oh my god. Here. 9.6, what is that? 4.8? Yeah. 48. So one of these at 100%. Sure. And then the other one is just fucked. Sure. That is fine for now, I guess. Oh, wait. That is not... What have I done? What do you need? Oh. Expensive shit. Cool. Could we get a little water going here? Perchance. Boom. Doth thou clip? Yes. It's fine. It's just barely not fine is my problem. There we go, problem solved. No, the other question is, do we get enough water up here? Looks like it. Why can't the water clear this height? I don't think so. Boom, easy. Also, Mark II, please. Everyone here. No Mark 1 allowed. Alright. That should be getting us some water. Then we can put a fucking smokestack here or whatever. Beautiful. Now to the left goes the copper. Oh yeah, the sorter also has other outputs. Oh my god. Where's the magnesium? What the fuck needs magnesium? Here, that's 80. Cool, cool, cool. Here, Mark II. And you're a Mark 1. Then... Excuse me, what are you? Oh my god, do you have to be complicated, game? I think that one was correct, but just to make sure. No, that's correct. There we go. Mark 3. Everything here, Mark 3 as well. And so the upper one, I didn't do the math. Surely it's fine. I'm so over it. Just all of it. There you go. Off, send it. Okay, anyway. Where water? Fine. And let me put a fucking pump down there as well. What the fuck is happening there? Okay, that seems to work. Now you pump as well. Do you like literal one shot? There you go. Beautiful. Alright, and then we're getting water here finally. Means not you, you are also getting water. Good. Fine. Okay, it's 16 of them, right? So we half them each time. Like this. Even then it's gonna be scuffed as fuck. You know, it would also help if I wasn't stupid. I keep saying it. I don't actually mean it. I don't really think I'm that stupid. Yet, I keep using the wrong. And I think I'm tired is the problem. There's only so much brain you can use until it starts melting. Boom. Yeah, how the fuck that works. Okay. No, why? Why would that be how that works? Game? Yeah, except, of course, yeah, of course, of course. My bad. No, again, not what I need. Very smooth curve, but not what I need. Nope. There you go. Okay. No. Again, why would that be how that works? Alright. Why the fuck are there merchers here again? Kaimar. Come on. At least try to, like, do something, okay? There's a lot of clipping going on, but honestly I can't be fucked to deal with that right now. Cool. Awesome. What is the total output here? Let's calculate from there. 144 means the immediate output needs to be Mark 3, which I think it is. Yes. Then Mark 2 for the subsequent ones. Because they get 144. What is half that? I feel like that's very fucking easy. Yet here I am 72. 72. Half that, and then we're fine. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Awesome. Okay, so these guys are now working, not fully efficiently because we're a bit low on copper. But, see if I fucking care. Okay, tin rods. Okay. I do want to finish at least the fucking wiring today. That means there you go. Nice. Alright. We could produce the tin over here and ship it over. I think that, yeah. Sure, let's do that. Let's see. 42 tin rods times 3 is 126 T-rods, which is, of course, we make 15 per minute. Nothing in this game can ever be fun, can it? Oh my god, that is, again, such an obnoxious ratio. Because we can do 120, right? That's fucking 8 of them. No, we need 9 machines. I mean, twice in tin. Which is, obviously, What is that? Okay, Mark, that's so easy. It's 252 tin. There we go. Does it even have space here? I guess where to God, it just kind of doesn't. There you go. Okay. Sure. We need 9 constructors just to make the tin rods. You know what? You there can just not, because the other ones aren't going to come from here. That ship has sailed. Okay. 9 I said, right? 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. 120. 126 is like, we need a tier 3 belt for that. Oh my god. I hate that. For like 6. There's 6 extra thingies in there and that needs a fucking tier 3 belt. Why? I think it makes more sense if you do that. Okay. Okay. I'm chilling. I'm relaxing. Until I probably see how much I need to just get. It's fine. No, 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 no. Relaxing. Relaxing. We could have this in 3. Like, we could already split it in 3 and then bring it in, but I feel like it's a bit more space saving to do that on the ground. Right, then we have here. Inputs. And honestly, this is just a simple splitter. Yeah. It is just 42 per. Yeah. Where's the wire? Why is there no wire coming? Ah, because I'm a moron. Whoop. Anywhere else where I forgot them? Nope. Good. Cool. Alright. Yawn. And so we have 9, which at least the merger ratio is nice. Nope. And Mark 3. What is your output? 15 per minute. It's 45 per belt. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh. Well, that's awkward. So slow. I want the jetpack back. Cool. Can I... There. Boom. Simple. Neat, nice, and smooth. Okay. Now, the tin. The fucking tin. What was it? Double. 252. I assume if we use a simple smelter, that is not going to be as smooth. 15 per minute. Oh my god. Why is tin this obnoxious to deal with? Okay, no, I'm just not going to deal with that. Is there... That would be twice as many smelters as anything else. Like, just no. Yeah, if we liquidate it, that's just by far the best ratio that we can get. Doing 180. I guess I can sort it up there and then just deliver down specifically the tin. Okay, let's work back from what we need. This stupid pipeline. I'd love to just remove it somehow, but it's a bit complicated. The reformer. Put them next to each other. This pipeline is just entirely in the way. Like, it's crazy how in the way it can possibly be. It just kind of found the most in the way spot it could have possibly found. Okay. Here, I don't need to do math here. It's 126 that we need each. Okay, at least we have water right here. Now let's reach this. Boom. There we go, free water. Nice. Anyway. 42 molten tin. And how can I... No. Thank you. Molten tin. 60. 122.60. You know what? Let me fix that up here. I mean, I can do that. That's not the problem. It's just, whew. If that's the ratios we're working with, then we need more of everything. Left is the correct one. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna live with the fact that pipelines suck. Oh. Didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Nope. There. I hate that it... Sure, whatever works. I mean, I guess we could just do the full 100 then. Like, why not? You know what? No. We can upgrade to 100 whenever we need. 42 each. If 100 ever becomes necessary, that's doable. Actually, I was like, oh, yeah, we can do that up here, but even up here, it's fucking hard. Like, okay, sure. Let's get a miner going here. Okay, it's fine. I hate making those. Why do I need 5 of them? I know I can automate them, but that also is just a whole ordeal. Ugh. Okay, that's at least enough for 2. Boom. Awesome. Now from this we get 240 per minute. We need crushed tin. 240 per minute. So what you're saying is we need 2 sorters and 4 Oh my god. You know what? Let's not do those here. Sure, fuck that. Alright. Just a whole army of crushers. It will be in the way if I place it like that. Okay. This way then. Well, okay, we also need to deal with the gunk somehow. Because of course we do. You know, I think the gunk could just not exist. I think I would be fine with everything else if the gunk just... I mean, I'm fine with everything, even with the gunk, honestly, but... I think gunk does make things more complicated, but the solution is basically always just throw a sink on there. Which isn't the most exciting solution to a problem, I guess. Go. Okay, cool. Yeah. Side to right. Then we have our two sorters. So much again for no floating platforms, but... Wait, no, sorry. I forgot. We got gunk here. There's always gunk here. Okay, let's put a sink here. Boom. That's the gunk sink. One, two, three high. There and there. Here we have the same shit. Okay, yeah, then we have on this side. crushed iron and zinc. Okay, there's no crushed tin, which makes sense. That would be really nice, actually. You could kind of narrow it down a little. How are you looking on power? Not good. Not good. Which means, just so I don't forget it, there, power. Oh yeah, you also need power, I'm sorry. I forgot. Cool. That fucking gunk. What do we do with that? Merger. Okay. Let's do it this way. Stack merger. And just fill it in wherever it works best. So what you're saying is I need to go 4. Because I, of course, picked the one thing that just doesn't work. Oh my god. Boom. 4. 4. 4. 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, I think. Oh, that's so high. Okay, great. Of course, they just don't line up. Why would they? Why would anything that would make sense? We can't have that. Oh my god. What do I do with this shit? Can I go on the ground with this? Yeah. Not really, except maybe? Yeah, then delete all of that. I'm gonna have so much gunk in my inventory. Just deleting all the shit right now. There we go. Not sure. Let's go that way. Okay. Clip, clip, clippity clip. Okay. I'm clipping here because it's literally invisible. And then a merger here. Huh? Okay, cool. Now I just pretend like this is intended and good and supposed to be that way. Surely it is. I hate this. I hate all about this. But what can you do? Okay, cool. Yeah, that takes care of the gunk. And then we are full on tin, which is kind of good. Except when it's not. We get 60 tin out of this. I once again realize I miscalculated. We're 60 each or 60 total? We need 60 each. I think we get 60 each. Oh no, we're A-okay. Okay. Let me get my good old friend, the furnace. Boom. Then somehow we do the same thing here with the... Actually, you need to be Mark II. At the very least. Very least. All right. I guess that would work. Then like this. Boom. These need to be Mark 1. Only the other part here needs to be Mark 2. And you obviously need power. Boom. My bad. Alright. You molten tin. Wait a moment. No, that's the problem. This only oh my god. I need twice that to even... Oh my god. Yeah, that's a problem. Which again, Room for another day. But oh my god. I don't even know how much resources we can possibly produce that could... Give me straight. There it is. Okay. This is 60 molten tin per minute. We need 84. Which is not great, but it's at least something. Then we have our steam output, which... let's just build that right now. Can that please go on the floor? I don't care, just put it down here. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. It's so hard to get anything done here. Also, again, we're, I assume, drastically close to the danger line. Yep. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is so not good. Whenever these machines start running, we're cooked. Okay. So... splitter-wise, it's the same thing here, right? Just... even split. Don't even need to worry about anything. Boom. Boom. Yeah, boom. Yeah, so there's more clipping here. But hey, what do I care? You produce 120. But even in the best circumstances is a tier 3 anyway. Wrong. There, okay. And then splits it into 30, 30, 30, which means these need to be Mark II. Alright. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. Actually gonna crash out. Is it really that hard to make it so that they output in the correct... like that if there's only one thingy, they just output there, you know? I feel like that should be doable. Alright, there we go. Giving us the next step for completion. I'm so tempted to finish that today. It's really just... the main The reason why I don't think I will is because I do need to fix power before we finish these. Okay, we should... How do we do an even split with 7? I guess we can do here, here, and here. Then we have split here. And then there's a merge here. Which for one merges this. Also merges these two back in. Like so. Alright. Okay, the 56, so that is below 40, therefore Mark II is enough for these. These need to be Mark III though. Right? Oh yeah, easily. Actually, these need to be Mark II. 84 times 3 is 24 and some. Yeah, no, that's enough. We do need Mark IV for these down here. Which is an issue because we don't have Mark IV yet. It's fine, for now it works. Steel pipes. Only one recipe, which is uh-oh. Yeah, we are too close to this line. The batteries also don't fill themselves because of the way the burners work. Which to me means... hard drive, this one is actually quite useful. So I'm thinking, what if... I don't think I can put the whole Steam setup into a blue printer. If I could, that'd be really fucking good. Right, so I just have to put algae in, put water in, and everything else is already set up. That'd be fucking huge. I don't think that whole thing fits into a 5x5 or whatever the tallest is. Yeah, no chance. Well, not really, no. Also, are you all working at like 100% efficiency? Seems like they do. What is CU looking like? Oh, perfect. Awesome. Hmm. I think I'll just leave this one running. And isn't there a second one around here? There. There it is. Oh, hey. It's a guy. Really? This one fucking... It's not even anything good. It's just gunk. Yippee. Oh, I hear meowing again. Speaking of not anything good. You're gonna block my way. No, you are. So will you. Another option might... No. I don't know, maybe? Like if we use the output of the steam turbines, the water, in other steam turbines, it wouldn't be circular. I don't really know if that fixes it properly. I think the easiest way to deal with the output water would be to just burn it, right? Turn it into steam, then proof it. Just kind of a bit too stubborn to do that. I mean, this is our algae, right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't need to build too far out. And we're out of plates. It's fine. I didn't want the plates anyway. Okay. So, basically, the math I'm trying to do is... Where's my algae extractor? There. We extract algae. Like over there, we turn it into biomass with the filtrator, I think. Right, at each 30 per minute, you produce how much? 60 per minute. Allowing me to use a second filtrator, actually. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Yes, 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 good. Now this biomass. Of course, will be turned into solid biofuel. 120 per minute. These produce 60 per minute each. The question is, because there's an assembler. This assembler can do this. 20 solid biofuel and 40 biomass into compact biomass. Which, if you were to produce 40, 80 biomass, leaves 4. That ratio is basically what I'm trying to figure out, and then figure out how much it actually does here. 40 to 20. This halves, and this basically also halves. So there is a ratio there that will work. $40 and 40 biomass, but then we have 120. No, is it 50%? No, oh, 50. It's 50%. We have 30. No, that's not it. Biofuel. Okay, yeah, like that, sure. And then 60 from the other. Yeah, okay. But it's 75%. I kind of forgot that number exists. Okay, cool. Boom, there you go. So these 60 are going to turn into that. And then we have this guy doing something. I'm gonna crash the power grid just by doing this. No, there's actually a chance of that. Okay, here. Actually, wait. Sorry, 75%. That now has a 90 compact biomass per minute output. Consistent. Cool. Now, how well does that actually burn? Like, how much can we do with that? Burn solid carbon fuels. So, does that already include? Sour gas. No. Okay. Still biofuel. Good. Or biomass, I guess. It does look like coal. But you know. Okay, flue gas. 6 per minute. Wasn't this 8 per minute? Oh no, no, that is better. 6 per minute is better than 8 per minute. Yes. Okay. So 6 per minute means we're producing 90. Oh my god, I can't believe 90 divided by 6. I'm really getting tired. 15. Which is crazy good, no? Okay, so can put 15 of these down. That's basically what that means. Can I soup these? Nope. Oh, they don't even. They didn't even show up until they're built. That's great. Love that. Five. That's already. That's only third. Yeah. Space might be a problem here. Okay. How do we fix that? Having 2 rows is a bit complicated. I don't know how to fix that. Also, is that correct? That seems like crazy good, no? 1, 2, 3, okay. I guess it just is crazy good. Well, not my problem. Okay, you know what? Even though I decided to change some things, I'm not gonna undo that. Can I place them however I want? Nope, I cannot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Here, then here. All right. Okay. 15. How do we split 15 smoothly? I guess we can... No, we need to split 15. First of all, biomass heaters. Which needs plates. Okay, I can do plates. So we have one split that turns it into... Doesn't that just turn it back into what it was? I guess we could split up to 16 and then have one go back. It's probably the easiest. Right, then we use second platform where the steam turbines are gonna be. Yeah, okay. Biomass heater, boom, 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 and a bit more. God, it's so late. I need to go to bed. But I also need to finish this. Please tell me the boiler doesn't need them as well. It doesn't, thank God. It needs plate stuff. Can't win here. Can't win. Oh, I don't even have stuff to make plates. Well, I guess, well, that's a problem because everything I need to here needs plates. Oh my God, okay. I might have to drastically increase the plate production. Because that kind of keeps happening. Actually, yeah, no, that's true. I don't know if we're low on plates. Without checking. Because I assume we're kind of low on plates. Oh yeah, we are. Okay. But the other thing is we can't just... Okay. There we go. Finish this. Not entirely sure how that works, but... At least it's gonna be finite then. Yeah, iron plates go in here. The problem is I don't have enough anything to fix that. There's one thing we can do. There's also a very temporary kind of shit. That's better than nothing. Not tin, no, iron. 30 should make 20 plates, correct. Right. Is there a merger anywhere that could take him here? Sure. Just an actual problem that we don't have enough plates. Like here, let me take those. Alright. That should alleviate that a little bit. We could also add a second one of these. We're producing enough tinned wire. Tinned wire is really not... Okay, you know what? Here. Whenever the problem is alleviated a little, we can, you know, tear those down again. Alright. You then make iron plates. Also make iron plates. Yours go there. Then we have an assembler. Like there. And you produce, you guessed it, reinforced iron plate. Another 9 per minute. Okay, overflow goes straight, which is fine. Where would that go? No, that's wrong. Then we put another... Oh my god, here. Cool. That should not work. Fix both the problems. Hopefully. Potentially. Eventually. Let's just dismantle crates. Here. What could possibly be... Oh, I guess I take those. I don't take those, though. Alright. that anymore. Okay. All the machines are still consistently producing. Isn't that nice? Well, these are standing still, which they shouldn't, but I don't know what that's about. Not my problem. Which here means specifically my problem, but I don't care. I'm tired, I'm incredibly tired. But we ballin'. Okay. Okay. Now the iron plates are full and get uploaded again. Very good. Now let's go get some burning done. Okay. Here, destroy this, so this keeps producing. Otherwise, this makes me unhappy. Actually, let's just turn this off for now. So, to split again. Split and not merger. Split will be 16, and the last one is just gonna be rotated back. Well, come on, what are you doing? There and there. So, oh boy, you're really fucking low on plates. Yeah, and that's then split into two like so. TikTok. Oh. All I want is to be happy. Why is that so hard? Okay, pal. Really? Go away. Oh, I'm out of ammunition. Okay, I guess get stuck there. Why wouldn't you? Of all the places you could be on the entire map, you need to get stuck on that fucking thing. I understand. Isn't it always like that with you guys? How's the power looking actually? We're still fine. We're still below the line. If you call that fine. Okay. You know what? There was some side right somewhere here. I'm gonna go grab that, I'm gonna turn it into plates, and by the time I'm done, the machines are gonna actually put way more in, but I need something to do in the meantime, otherwise I'm just gonna... I know there's side right here. There it is. Okay, that's really not a lot. That doesn't matter. I just literally something. Anything. There. There we go, that's enough for a few conveyors at least. Alright. Alright. Here, and you go here. That should be accurate. And this then goes... back there. This side. Okay. Splitter here. And that's about it for that. There's side to right somewhere here. No. No, there isn't. Oh my god. Actually... Is there anything here? Besides a singular slug. Actually, why didn't I... Well, that's fine, but why didn't I get that? Oh, rubber. Interesting. Well, be gone. Hey, look at that. Nope, leave me alone. Ha!
The void arms and void metals had desecrated temples
Why is that so
following
loud?
the melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Okay. Oh, I see why it's so loud. There we go. That should be a bit better. Good thing I don't deserve the 6 hours of stream. Well, it's fine for the music, but... So it's 90, right? Which means here, and then after that's fine again. Even split among all of them. Give me the boiler now. It's 25 each, oh my god. It's not even a lot, it's really not a lot, and just... It's fine, I'm entirely fine. Blue gas. 15 cubic meters per minute. How much could we gas with one stack? I think we'll need 2 of them. 75, I'm pretty sure. Which is 5 times. Actually, then we need 3 of them. Yep. Sure do. How much can we put in one pipe? We could use these if we need. 150. Okay. That should be fine. Where'd you go there? Oh no, I'm missing iron plate. Of course I do. Why wouldn't it need iron plate? Alright, can just... Boom. Boom, and then the last 5 go into the last 1. Keep it simple. So, cool. That is not the correct one. I think you know that game. No. There you go. No. Oh my god, sometimes. Okay. Here, let me pull power over the entire thing. Okay, nice. That helps. So. Boom. Okay. These burners should be getting fuel consistently. To then deliver deliver steam in the ratio of 4 to 3, which I actually don't like. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, because we have 15. We don't have 4 intrinsically. Okay, you know what? What if we are silly and then another one? You get your entire own gas stack, everything. And your fuel from these guys. Why not? Well, I guess you would be if I could afford the conveyor. Why does it sometimes do that? Make him ugly. There you go. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Maybe. Well, these on the right aren't gonna use it anymore. Aren't gonna use it anymore anyway once we're Man, I should really sleep. I'm so close to getting this together. Come on. Give me those iron plates. It's not like it's gonna do much for me anyway, having this done. Because there's gonna be the whole other platform which needs steam turbines and everything. Alright. I just upgrade this. Or I get some steel plates back. Surely. I guess you can just be Mark II, that works as well. Yeah, that works. Yeah, they're heating up. Very good, very good, very good. I'm just missing so many boilers. And so many other things as well. Well, okay, what's the ratio here? Why slug slime? Why would I want to throw slug slime in here? Can you just go to water by default, please? It's very obviously going to be default. Alright. Here. Sure, that works. At least this doesn't take fucking steel plates. My life would be over if it did. And I'll just lock onto it. Fine. Okay, for some reason just that one doesn't. Here. I guess it would be the same ratio here. Let me check. 15 per minute per boiler. You produce 75 per minute. So, okay. Let me do the math real quick. I think the problem is, okay, hear me out. Because otherwise this is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. 600 should be enough. Wait, no, 300. 150, 300. Is enough for 20. We obviously don't have 20, so we should be fine. For the actual... I think we need 3 of them. Okay, that's just one here. And here. And one here. And there. Alright. That should be the water. Now we need a platform thingy like there. I think we can do it here. No, it should be good. Organization, fluid buffer. What's your problem? Oh, I see your... Okay, sure, whatever. Okay. Give me one of them's. Yeah, okay, first of all, upgrade these. Don't upgrade these because I physically can't. It's fine. I didn't want anyway. Right, so there's gonna be an empty pump here. And a valve here. No valve. Actually, yes, a valve here. Okay, the direction which I'm coming here is a bit confusing, but yeah, a valve here. Alright. I need to go grab steel bolts and whatever that beehive thing is. Also boilers. Oh hey, I actually have enough for all of them. That wasn't too bad. Turns out I just need to do literally anything else for a bit. Anyway. Turn that back on, now that everything's hooked up. Nyom. Ow. I'm so tired. I don't think we're getting enough tin wire because of that, but that's fine. Yeah. You fucking steel pipes. Okay, no, don't get distracted by steel pipes. We don't do those today. I did want to do a Minecraft day tomorrow. I already did, but also like... Man... Where? That's the turbines, that's the plates. Wait, uploading plates? Why? These are the ones I needed. Boom. Cool. And bolts. Steel bolts even. That's dangerous to take stuff out of both of these machines. That's definitely gonna spike the power. Well, not my issue. It's like the easiest way to make steel pipes. In vanilla, there's a recipe that just uses iron. Obviously, we don't have that. I could do the alternative. It just has really, really fucking bad ratio. Even then, don't I need to melt steel tubes? Yeah, they're not in here. I guess they could be in the foundry. Yeah, they are. Okay. That's not too bad then, I guess. Ratio could be better, but how many steel pipes do we need? Basically 3 times that. That's not bad. It's 90 piece per minute, which again, that's the 1-to-1, that's not bad. It's actually very doable. Boom, boom, boom. With all of this, boom. How do we... Can't it just do the thing? Then, you know. Here, where is it? This one. Nope. This one. Alright, give me that thing. I don't know why some of them just don't line up. Like I'm holding control to like snap them, but some of them just don't snap. Look, there we go. Water. All lined up and ready. There. Producing 28 steam per minute. 30, I assume. Oh yeah. There's one more. That's it. There you go. Now we're underproduced. No, actually we're fine because it's gonna recycle it back. Yeah. So this is enough to power 4 to 3, 12. Right? 12 steam turbines. Sure. I need space for 12 steam turbines. Great. Something like that, maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just kind of at the point where it's too late to go to sleep. So I'm just still here. I have not been counting. Okay, I need to actually. 3, 6, 9, 12. Perfect. I counted, by the way. Don't worry about it. Everything under control. Here you. D6 and then. Swear to God, if any of these parts need steel plates, I can go cry. Oh, thank God they don't. We might have some clipping with the output water. I didn't consider that. Oh well. Actually missing cubes. This is interesting. Not a lot. There we go, but still. So, next problem is we don't have enough capacity for that much steam, right? Our Mark II pipes can have a maximum of, or connect the maximum of 10 of them. We can halve them, 8 and 8, which I guess is the obvious split. Okay, it's gonna be a split scuff anyway, so. Here. Then we have, oh, would make the most sense. I guess we can just put them next to each other. Like so. Is that the height? No, it's even lower. Okay. That's not what we want. Actually, it's fine, I guess. Not that that was a problem. I hope I have enough on me. No, I'm not gonna go back and get more. Well, I guess I have to if I don't have, but ugh. Plop. 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 Alright. How many more do I have? Ah, plenty. Cool. So this one is for the first 6, which ends here. Okay, but like, why are you like this then? Oh, because... okay, sure. Be too easy if everything lined up, wouldn't it? That is too high. No, that lines up perfectly. Then why didn't it? And this is 6, right? Yeah. I guess I just misplaced it. Boom. Right. And then we have the stupid fucking water backflow. Oh, hey pal. Low-key jump scared me. Alright. This then outputs water. Wait, 40 per minute? Is that correct? Is that correct? Yeah, no, of course it's 40, because that's the 3 to 4 ratio, or 4 to 3. Okay, give me straight, and then... I guess the best way to go about it would be pull it back here. It's just a little hard to do, isn't it? Okay. How could I possibly make that fit? Boom, there we go. So, why are you like this? Why isn't it just the perfect height, you know? Which I guess is that. Boom, boom, perfect. Then we put a valve here to prevent backflow. And that should fix all of our problems, maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to... Okay, sure, whatever. It's diagonal. I don't care. I so don't care, don't look at me. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, why is there slime in there? I don't know how that works. Yeah, we have water Plenty of water. Slowly filling up. Let's just put some valves for good measure. There we go. Just a few of them. Now, the way this should work is this should work. That is basically how it should work. What is your liquid output? 5 per minute somehow. Well, seems to be working. Yeah. You are also just a flue gas. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. That is a crazy ass power plant. Severely overcomplicated, but quite efficient. Where's... I'll go up here. Hey! Max consumption is below capacity for like once. And almost below current production, which is crazy. You know what that means? Time to automate the fucking steel thingies. Because why not? Right. How are you looking? Ruh-roh. Running a bit too full. Can I? I guess I don't know if that works. Okay, yeah, that does delete them. That's good. Is that good? I actually want to delete them if they're... The problem is we do have some in here. Okay, purple aren't a problem, but lime and turquoise, those are actually somewhat rare. Let me store those. Is this a storage? Yes. Put those in there. What is this? Those aren't yellow. Those are yellow, huh? Yeah, we get slug slime made into cheese. Okay. Sure, cool. Look at them go. Cool. that run full, that would kind of fuck up the entire production line there. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad, but yeah. Still prefer it doesn't run full. Okay, we definitely have enough iron plates now. And reinforced iron plates as well. Nice. That means now upload speed and capacity are the bottleneck again. It's just gonna be like that for a while. So. So. According to my calculations, we need 3 of those. Means 90 steel. And 20. Oh my god, it's too late for math. 48, 72 sand. I don't even know what a sand is, so we start with the easy part. I'm also gonna spread them on the ground, so boom, easy. We don't need the full 45 though, do we? Yeah, but what was it? 6 divided by 3 is annoying. Actually, not too bad. Though it gets annoying very quick. Yeah, it's fine. Let's overproduce a little bit. Then I think we need another foundry. For each of them. This one doing the steel. Right. Carbon powder. And iron ingots, 90 each. Why? Why would you go like that? 90 iron ingot, that should be doable, I'm pretty sure. That might be exactly what we're overproducing up here. Okay, how much? You run at 75% capacity, and you too? Why? Oh, because of the gunk. Well, that's an issue. Or is it? Yeah, well, that doesn't help, does it? Okay, that was the problem. Found it. Crawl, crawl, crawl. All right. Okay, that should now fix that. Anyway, point was 90 and 90%. Not percent, no, 90. That means we have 180 here. 60 are used, means we still have 120. We only need 90. Which means, let me put another wall here. Not that one. Oh my god. Plop. Where do we go with this shit? Just gonna above all of that. Also obviously needs to be Mark II, but right, and the splitter here. No, be normal. There. There. Cool. Come on. I don't need to explain to you why that isn't correct, do I? We need to smelt it first. Okay. That's fine though, we should have enough space for a few smelters. Specifically 3. Iron ingot, boom. No. Come on. What are you doing? Okay. Because we don't have space, let's just do a manifold. Like so. All right. I don't know what's so wishy on the... What's going on here? Well, I don't care. Important stuff is that we get iron, which we do. Carbon powder. 90 as well. Where do you get carbon powder? I can't believe that I'm still working. Oh, crushing carbon, I assume. Europe. Okay. I can do 120, I guess. Let's go get some carbon to crush. Here we go. Okay, why is there still... Yoink. Yoink. Oh, please don't carry stacks of coal with you. That is stupid. Also, don't need that. Cool. Then... we have a good friend, the drill. Ooh. Which needs a power connection, please. Thank you. How many diamonds do we have? Oh, plenty. Neat. Plop. Cool. How much? 120 coal. Not enough for the thingamabob. This basically for free increases the power. Okay, let me see. Where do I craft those? Here. Okay, that is what I get from collecting slugs. I see. Okay. What if we don't have that? What then? Smelter module is useless here. A fluid module would be an option. Okay, yeah, sure. We have water here. Let's make a bit more of a mess out of this place, because why not? Oh. There it goes. And 30 per minute. Okay, now I need to actually check. 15 per minute each for these two. Okay, that's the only consumers. Okay, we good. Think? No, this produces air, or consumes air. Alright. That means we have 1990, that might be exactly what we need. For this, then a splitter here. Yeah, something like that, I don't care. Mark 2 and Mark 3 for this guy. There you go. That's all coal being crushed. Wait, the left is the correct output, right? Must be, must be. Blum. I'll regret this conveyor belt at some point. I already know that. Especially now that I'm just pulling it to the center of the fucking place here. No. I don't know why that's even an option. Give me... Wait a moment. One of them isn't aligned properly. Well, it's even worse. Oh my god. There we go. Fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Cool. Okay, just questioning if I can do this. Cool. There we go. Come up here. Show me what you got. Now, the next thing that we need actually desperately is sleep. Well, we can't get that. So the second best thing. The funny thing is I already forgot what I need. Sand. Well. Bone new. Should probably also go to the thingy. The other machines. On there. And look. Cool. Here. Okay, we merge these together. Making how much each? 45 each, making 135 total into 7 fucking machines, sure. That is the same split like above. Which means split here. An extra split to the sides, which then reconnects to the back. All right. Boom, boom. Okay, you need to be Mark II. I guess for good measure these can be Mark II, but everything else should be fine. Alright. Fucking sand. Ugh, okay. I know theoretically where to get sand. And it's up here. Right, because why are these little guys everywhere? I mean, I guess I put them there, but why? Well, I know why, but I actually know what I'm trying to say there. Obviously, I put them there. So, We throw one of these in here, giving 120 per minute pure whatever. That's a constructor. I need a sorter. I think I need to crush it first. Oh. Oh. Guess I didn't consider that. That is a recipe that exists. I can't just crush gunk. The problem is... there's a lot of gunk. To that and gunk. Okay. The sorter, does the sorter have any interesting inputs to how to get? That would be an option. How much sand? 72 total. Which means... with just 2 crushers here. Are you sure about the 72 Chimera? Not that I doubt you, but sometimes you're a bit not good with those. Yeah. That is in fact correct. Okay. Cool. That's quite simple to do then. Where are they? Here. One day I managed to put them correctly. Okay. There you go. Cool. Power here. No, wasn't there power pole here? There's one. That's good enough. Sands, sure. Wait, no. I'm dumb, I need 160. It's fine, that's fine. I can work with that. Where is that? There. Wrong. Okay, 30 sand each. left one is the correct one. Yep. Which means that this is actually wrong. Mark 2. Must be then, right? Cool. 180 gunk. That one's gonna be a challenge. Like, obviously we can't just... I guess... Okay, let's put these temporarily. Like, on the floor, just... That's maybe not. Boom and boom. So, you do this one. 4 times 40 is 160. And 180. Yeah, that's fine. It's actually not a problem. I can get some extra gunk from elsewhere, other places, whatever. Oh, I can. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, cool. All of this is gunk, right? Yeah. Surely. I'm pretty sure. I guess I can just... I need a smart splitter anyway, so... So, left would be... crushed gunk. And everything else goes center. Cool. No, that should be fine. It's just halted right now because obviously, yeah, everything's cooked. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Giving Lerisite and Gunk. But once the Gunk is the part that I want. That would work. Sure, whatever. It's kind of temporary up here. There you go. Meow. Then we need to sink the rest, the Larasites. I'm not sure. Here. There's a lot of clipping. It's all temporary trust. Alright. What do you even get out of this? What do you get out of that? Wait, let me... Crushed. Other side. Sink. Sink, gunk, and sand. Okay. Actually quite a lot of sand. I could have just sorted this and it would have probably done better than... Oh well. We need 60 each, give them 30 each. Perfect. Which then brings us all the sand we could possibly need in the world. Boom, boom, boom. Producing steel pipes, producing everything now. We should soon start our first thingies. Ideally. Oh, something's moving. Ah, look at them go. It's fucking 5 AM, but worth it. Yeah. Okay. Yep, first machine starting. Oh, they're all slowly starting. Oh, the first stators are being produced. And would you look at them go? What are the other two? Not today, certainly. Okay, okay, we're starting. One of them is producing something. Two are producing. Three are producing. Four are producing. And off they go. Okay, you are under-delivered, are you? Shouldn't be. You should get 10 per minute. That is pretty much what we're doing here. Yeah, you shouldn't be yellow, buddy. I'm sure it'll balance itself out. Get that, entirely too many, but they're being produced and delivered. So I hope that was the most complicated one of them. I fear it's not, but oh boy. I mean, certainly the one with the most cable. And this one, these are pretty simple to make. Especially just bronze. These ones, honestly, so it's also quite easy to make the bottom recipe. The rate sucks ass though. I mean, the top recipe isn't too bad. Yeah, this one's quite simple to make. This one, rotors, not too bad. No, those are quite simple. And bronze plates, also quite simple. Okay. Yeah, no, the one I did here was by far the most complicated one then. I guess it also isn't too complicated. I just underestimated the amount of everything I need. Look at them, they're all working now. Yippee. Okay. Yeah, that did push the max consumption back up though. We should be safe. I guess I could do a steam power plant that's like vertically, but get like the 4:3 ratio and then just spread the fuel like that. Huh. And you? First one's getting delivered. Good thing that I started with this one first, because the other ones I need way more, so that would have made way too much sense to start with those. Okay. Whew. It's a fucking adventure today. And look at that beautiful factory. Doing factory things. I like the low rate with which gunk is being delivered. We do need a pretty consistent rate of gunk, otherwise I guess we're getting a consistent rate from here. Okay, let's do this. Let's make this Mark II. Just because I don't fully trust the other anything really. Yeah, that's like it. It's more like it. Sometimes less like it. That's like being awake. Oh my god, it's so late. Well, enough being distracted. I produced so many of them, it's already almost done. That's crazy. Which is good. We need those later. Well, I would say that might have been streamed today. Tomorrow will be Minecraft building. Unless I'm completely hyperfixating, but I'd rather not because I do want to build. And until then, good night.